Alright, let's flip our weather scan folks here. There we go. Alright. Hi and good morning. Sorry that we're running a little late. So, as I said, we got a lot of stuff to do today, and we are going to get to that in just a moment here. But first, some things to set up. So, first, some things to get set up here. But while I continue getting this ready here, I can tell you that last night I did create I-90, one of what's left of the specials, one of the remaining videos of the specials. And of course, I still have a long way to go. I still got to get these rendered and whatnot. Speaking of which, I still got to render the remaining Sorry episodes. Okay. Let's see, where did I leave off? On 22. So I'm on 23 right now. And because I shut this off, I gotta get all this back. Yeah, and I didn't even need to remove Clipchamp at all. It was nice enough to clear the cache for me. So, however, now the issue is it cleared all those episodes I had, all the episode files. So the good thing is I still have them on the hard drive. So now I can just proceed on with, rendering the series and all that stuff. Anyway, let's get to the Wordle here, and then as I said, we have a lot of stuff to do today. I already went back on some of the other auto stuff. So I did finish I-90, but boy, there's a lot more. There's a lot more stuff than that to get done. And this weekend video was already over 2 hours long. In fact, it's so long that now I think it deserves a premiere. In fact, because it's already Saturday, I'm gonna set it to instantly premiere, or maybe delay, or maybe do it tomorrow. Haven't decided exactly yet, but let's first see if there's any new NWR streams, which hopefully won't take that long. And then I gotta update this mega monster of a video, and then we're gonna march on with our other things. So beautiful. It's relax. It's relax, and that's what the weekend's about. Relaxing from all the stresses in the week. And just moving on. And I see TFM finally got his weekly video up. All right. So that was the Wordle. Now let's go through these sites and see if any new streams have appeared. Let's begin here. The Rango's been on here for a while. I see an updated KW37 streams up now. That's awesome. Curville's still here. I probably need to switch the link out for Youngstown. Joplin's back on here now. There's Winston-Salem. Springfield's back on here now. Let's check the. I'm gonna actually check the original links and see if they work. Hey, that works. All right, it works. All right, nothing new to see here, but I did actually see a new stream show up here. It's this WWG 54 Yellville, Arkansas. Oh, it's not valid. There we go. So now we'll direct to it. I was so excited when I saw Yellville. That actually came up, I believe, New Year's Day, if I remember. I see Lions, New York is also back. But we're going to leave the link as it is. Nothing else to report here. Now, I believe it was I believe it was Saturday when I was not feeling well. I saw Gabriel was telling me that a new stream showed up on Weather USA. It is this one right here, WXK80 Lafayette. So we're gonna add this one as well. And I will make some changes to the config file as well with this change. And it doesn't look like much else has changed as well. Nothing much. All right. Let's look at this server now, see if anything new has appeared. Nothing. I expected that. All right, so nothing to report there. There's 41 entries now. It's probably for Ferndale, Nevada, which is new to this service. Boise's back on here. Nothing here to report. So nothing there. I'm assuming nothing here. Still 27. Still 33. Still Missouri. Actually, it looks like there's 31 now. It's mainly just those other ones coming back, I believe. Yep. Nothing to see. Nothing else to see. Nothing there. And here, nothing different. Still 21 in Illinois with the Evansville. Still 30 here, including Evansville. And then, of course, nothing new to report in Ohio. Nothing new to report in Kentucky or Tennessee. Why are there no Jackson streams still? The Alabama things are down to 18 now. 63 still in Georgia. Still got 8 in Florida. Same 11. Same 78. The same 11. Nothing different. The new. Nothing new. Nothing new. Nothing new. Actually, 33 now. This one. Noah WX Channel 3. Hmm. I'm gonna have to see what this is, because it looks like right now a secondary stream what I believe is for what I believe is Highland, New York. But I'm gonna take a look and see. Well, first let's grab the transmitters for the county request this week. So here's Peoria, WNG 632. Never heard of this one before. And of course, our new transmitters, WWG 54 Yellville, Arkansas, and WSK 80 Lafayette. This will be our first Lake Charles transmitter to add. Anyway, why are we here? We're here for Duchess, yes. So let's go back to the map. And then New York. Let's separate it by county, station listing. Maybe if we do count, oh yeah, we probably might have to do county. Or station search. Yeah, it is county listing. So, doing Dutchess, New York. So the channel 4 is Highland, New York. So it looks like it's a secondary transmitter, the secondary stream that's trying to come up. So in that case, I don't think there's anything else to report here because there already is a stream of Highland. And speaking of which, I will have to switch to that or Middleville because the Albany stream is not working correctly on isn't working right on my station, so I'll have to do some switching around. All right. So that's it. Nothing else new to report. So let me take these out so that way I know where we're going. This is the county requests. This one is the transmitters we're adding this week. I'm going to keep these on the screen. All right. Um, let's go ahead and add these, but we're going to need to make a few other changes as well. Let's see. We're going to need to make a few other changes. I think I need to swap the link out for Santa Ana. Or does it no longer work? I don't think it works anymore, so that's going goodbye. Okay, and the stream on this is still broken, so they're going goodbye. That stream's going off the list as well. And so is Crystal Lake and DeKalb, so they're all getting removed. Is there any other streams I found that don't work no more? Yep, Hazard doesn't work either. West Liberty still works. That's great. Is there anything else? Otherwise, I think that's it. Everything else still functions. Yeah, Hortels has been broken, so that's not going to work anymore. Otherwise, yeah, Portland's broken too, so that's going off the list. I think that's it. Yep. I don't know who's in charge of that Corpus Christi stream. Let me check it out. Oh, well, I can't undo it. It says it's out of service. Okay. So Corpus is off the air temporary. Okay, so now they finally acknowledge that Corpus Christi is off the air. So now they finally acknowledge that Corpus Christi is off the air. All right, I'm gonna add it back. So at least Corpus finally admits they're off the air. So Corpus Christi is going to stay right now. However, of course, that all can change. Yeah, what about Akamek? Nope, that's never gonna come back. And I don't think WX Radio ever said if Postal was gonna come back. I think he decided to stop it for good. I think he said to stop it for good. So, but otherwise, that's it. That's really all the changes we need to make. Now let me pull up my changelog file. We got a lot of changes we need to make here. A lot of changes. January 4th, 2025. The first change we're making in the new year. And before I hit save on the playlist, I'm going to pull up the original copy so that way I know which ones we're removing. So that way I know which ones we're removing and which ones we're adding. We're going to add Yellville now. Up to the top. And lastly, WXK80 Lafayette. All right. Let's save the playlist file right here. And I see these guys went, so all right. There we go. So, all right, now I'll join that voice call. Now they're taking care of that. All right, let me make sure that I saved the file. Yep, so that is correct. All right. So, we've added WWG54 Yellville, Arkansas, Lafayette, Louisiana, And this update removes a lot of stations actually. Well, I can look at both windows and see the differences for myself. So we have removed WWG 21 Santa Ana, California, KXI 41 Crystal Lake, WNG 5360 Cal, KXI 58 Plano. Those have been removed. Let's see if there's any more. KIH 40 Hazard, Kentucky. Let's see here. Like everything was all good. Portals, New Mexico. So some first changes in the new year. And KIG 98 Portland, Oregon, I think was the last one. I think that was the last one I remember removing. Because then this is where we dealt with Corpus and oh yeah, NKJY 99 Accomack, Virginia. That's the last one. All right. So those are the changes that were made. Okay. So I'll get to the playlist in a bit. However, I have a lot of catching up to do first. And what I mean by a lot, I mean a lot. Okay. Let's make the changes to the auto tests here. And I actually do have a list of the new ones that we're adding. Let's see. Let's start with Sunday. Now, I have not seen KOC test ever, so that's it. They're gone. They're off the list. And the big question is, are these ever going to come back? Probably not, because I haven't seen these return in weeks either. So that leaves KIKC as the only remnant remaining of that cluster. But everybody else has still been going like they should. And in fact, what I'm actually going to also do is hard code KOC into my monitors to see if they still do test. If they do still stream tests, if they don't, then it's most likely they may have stopped streaming alerts altogether. So we will find out. Make sure everything's in the correct order. And I've kind of seen KSWP change their time, uh, change their change their test date to Sunday. I'm gonna keep it on Monday for right now, but on Monday we are gonna need to make some changes. We're actually going to add 3 new auto tests to the collection, and they're actually out of Alaska. First one being, oh wait, John has it in his he had it in his WXMon folder. I can actually go there and look it up. Now, not testing in John WXMon's KSRM is actually the first one. He hasn't logged them for a few weeks, so we're going to go ahead and add them now, confirming that this is indeed a new auto test. 6:20 a.m. And I will make the changes automation wise too, so. But before I go also rearranging, there's actually 2 more. Did I just close that? Yeah, I probably did, didn't I? All right, and then KVOK. Oh, wait, yeah, it's over here. KVOK. But this is the link for it, so. KVOK. And it goes at 5:20 a.m. every Monday. Make sure the link there is correct. Let's make sure it actually still works first. And it does. And there actually is another one that we're going to add now as well. WHIZ. They have it in both an AM and an FM. So let's see if we can listen. Let's see, is there a listen live? All right, let's look at online radio box and let's see if they have it. They they have the FM station, which does work. So that's as close as we'll get. So they have it. This is as close as we'll get. So all right, so we'll add this one now. Where's the page we were just at? There we go. All right, WHIZ, and it goes at 9:40 a.m. every Monday morning, just before all those New Orleans stations. You just switch these around, and there is actually, I believe, another change we need to make, and that's the removal of this one. That's the removal of that. And I think there's actually even more that we need to add now too. And I think there's even more we need to add now. Let me go through the test database and see if I can grab them. Wait a second. I actually have it on my other system. Oh, never mind. Never mind. I'll find it. Let's go to the GWES weekly test database and see if anything new was added. We're on Monday right now. I see the Richmond ones were added. KWYN. Okay. Just open that. And I believe that one also goes at 9:30. I'm just gonna right now say 9:21 to 9:37 according to the website, but I will add these to my logger this week and we'll see what shows up. But I do know KTRQ goes at 9:34. They've always gone at 9:34. They've been very consistent in doing so. So we'll add these back. Otherwise, I think that's all the changes we need to make right now. Yep, I think that's all the changes we need to make at this time. All right. Then I think there was something on like I want to go through each day and just see what was added to the list since I last checked. What was that station for like Arkansas? Oh, that was the one. KWOZ. Looks like it doesn't work. But of course, we have the radio box. I can look it up. And there it is. Let's try and see if we can start it. All right, it does work. I gotta click it to open it first, and then I can view the source. And here it is. All right. I'm gonna actually add this to. I'm gonna put this back on my monitors for Thursday, and I'm gonna see if they actually do stream alerts. I'm gonna see if they actually do end up streaming alerts again, because it looks like they haven't done anything in like an eternity. So it's been an eternity since I last checked them. So I'm gonna see if they actually end up doing stuff. Otherwise, otherwise, need to do some. Otherwise, then I need to do some final rearrangements. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a second. There's actually something else I need to add. Anywhere between 8:30 and 9 a.m. or WIUM. I actually almost forgot about that. Okay, that's back in order. Wednesday is good. Thursday's all set. Friday, no changes here, except KSDP right now is on strike one, and WXRV is done. So we're gonna. Hello? Let me take that off the list. So I just need to switch these times around. And I haven't seen these guys go. Well, the stream doesn't even work at all, period. So they're gonna go off the list now. All right, that's all the changes we need to make here. Close all this out. Okay, now we go to my NWR page, and we're gonna make the changes here to add the new stations and remove the non-working ones. So as always, we go office by office. All right. So DeKalb we're removing, Plano we're removing, Crystal Lake we're removing. I don't know why Hebron is still here, but okay. All right, moving on. The next one would be the next one on the list would be Hazard, Kentucky. Yep. So here's Hazard. We're gonna take them out. And here's where we're gonna add our newcomer. Lafayette, Louisiana. And I have its propagation right here. I'll actually have the button. I'm going to actually try a new strategy with this one. I'm going to have the button and its propagation together. We'll see what happens. And I'll do the same, and I'll actually do the same idea with Little Rock. Make sure I extend it so that way the entire propagation is visible. And we grab the link for Yellville. We'll throw that in. And it's a pretty small propagation too. It only serves those two counties, Baxter and Marion. But it'll actually be a little more current, than the other ones. So we'll try our weekly test on there this week. All right, let's march on. Portals, I think we passed that already at the top. So, yep, Portals, gone. Portland, now we just need to go down to Wakefield and remove Accomack. Take that out. And that's it. Yep, I believe that's it. That's all the changes we need to make. All right, so we can go ahead and publish the changes now. All right, and that's it. That's all done. I did not see this. WLOC? I did not see this yesterday. Good thing I caught it, but good thing I saw it at the last minute. So and we won't be done until we're not. And I won't get lunch yet until this compilation is up to date. All right. And I have the county requests up, and because I'll probably lose the comments soon, I'm gonna take a screenshot of the comments from the post. Thanks for that was yesterday. That's not 16 hours ago. All right. Now I'm gonna use a different USB. I'm not gonna use that Lexar USB again because it seems to be malfunctioning. So this should be today's date. And I'll make the changes here too. So let me copy the updated file over and name this one. Okay. All right. And of course, it's that Bitdefender that's scanning the drive for something. All right. So all we just need to do now is send the playlist over to the rest of the computers, update the weekly test video, update the test video, finalize it, and then we'll get on with our other doings. The Street View video for this week, and of course, then as I said, still got a I still got to copy over the new intro sequences because those debut tomorrow. So those sequences debut tomorrow. Give it some time to find it. There we go. And then the updated file is here. So let's copy that to where it belongs and replace. All right. Now over here. This is so sad. This is going to be the last. This is it. Windows 10's last year of support. It'll be turning 10 this year, and it sadly will be its last year of support. But unfortunately, that's how the world of Windows goes. Each version gets only 10 years of gets a whole decade of support, and then that's it. Then Microsoft doesn't support it anymore as everybody moves on to a new and greater OS. An OS like Windows 11. Yeah, I wasn't lying when I said the battery was I wasn't lying when I said the battery was a big pile of horse crap because the battery can't even last for like 30 minutes. But at least I made the most of it without a battery though, which is good. So now let's update the playlist on here. But I was kind of shocked that it didn't pull down that other network when I was there. And again, I'm not surprised considering that the network there is Wi-Fi 6 and this computer is from 2012 or something like that. Oh yeah, that's another thing I gotta do. That's another thing I gotta do. Update the antivirus on all of these, as I haven't turned these on in a while, so Bitdefender's missing out on Bitdefender's running with outdated definitions. So yeah, I gotta update that information. Let me stop its scan so I can eject the drive. Okay, there we go. Second to last computer. Let me turn that off. Yeah, I'm looking at the right drive. Remember, it goes to a special folder. And there we go. I'll go ahead and take all this out. There we go. All right, that is done. There's one more computer. I love that background of the Gavin Pay. I actually want to keep that as the permanent background on this machine. That's pretty cool. And we'll copy this. All right. And yeah, because I haven't. It doesn't matter if Bitdefender is even running. We're just going to turn it off. All right. Let that shut down. That's it. We have done all of that. Let me check the auto tests because we did that. I won't start MLS until the time actually comes. All right. So before I go get lunch, we're gonna update this thing. Okay. Okay, we'll need to stop for the moment so we can get this guy here. I could have replaced it with the official link, but it's my decision. So actually, I don't think this needs to be on in order to charge. So we'll just turn it off. All right, let's get back to this here. I've actually changed my mind. I'm going to include the Lewis, Kentucky product as well. $20 notifications. That's a lot. So after I get this guy updated, then I'll go get lunch and I'll update the automations a little later. So now I'm on the winter storm warning for Champaign. And now we're on our sort of usual stuff. Our daily dose of New Hampshire, of course. It's kind of strange that there's no, and this is just one. This actually covers all of Wilmington, so there's no need to get a second one. I just went ahead and skipped the rest and moved on to the next station on the list. Well, again, you're going to see all the new stations if you go to the auto test section of my website where I just updated all that information. And this is the last one for this clip. And I don't think there's anything else here. All right. So, and this came after all those winter storm warnings. Oh man, this thing is so long already. It's actually going to deserve its own separate premiere. I even changed the name of this altogether. All right, here's KRGY, and what's this one? That one goes to Friday. And plus, I see there's some other Comcasts that I need to go back on. So I'm going to do that as well.
Oh boy, I'm about to get an ice storm. You see all the piles that came out?
I saw all those winter storm warnings. My God.
Did you get those live on KO9?
Jeez Louise, I didn't. But I went back on them.
That was ridiculous. It was literally a double header.
Yeah.
Did we get any straight sims this week?
Well, other than Lafayette, we also got Yellville, Arkansas.
Oh, probably a lot of WX running that stream. I bet you.
Most likely.
Yeah, I think he said he was gonna do that.
And it looks like now he started it. I'm still busy updating the compilation here. My goodness, this thing's like 3 hours long with everything from Thursday and yesterday. Yeah, it's already over 3 hours long.
Maybe you should split it.
Well, I'm gonna.
I think the issue the West Charleston needs to issue a warning, which they're going to soon probably. Yeah, and they said that quadruple header this morning for Wilmington. That was
Yeah, it was
incredible.
nuts. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
did you give a county request the last 15
Of
minutes?
course I did, but I'm gonna. But I have yet. Once I update this compilation, I'm gonna run the weekly on our station, and then we're gonna go. And then I'm gonna get lunch.
Yeah,
And I'm not surprised. Most likely because it's maybe most likely because it was blackout hours. Yeah, so it got issued during blackout hours, but then it took them a few hours to relay it. Yeah, they waited till 5. They waited actually till 5 a.m. to relay all those winter storm warnings.
it replaced the quiet until daylight time. It's really
Yeah, so it
weird.
does them quietly and then does the same relay following blackout. Of what 1050 hertz? No, I didn't even have the stream running. There isn't even a stream going for Springfield right now. I didn't I didn't see one on Broadcastify. That or maybe I went too fast.
Yeah, it's there.
Well, I had already done all of the updates and everything. I had already processed them. But I'm gonna look again and see.
I could probably actually send you right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna look again.
And of course, I had to renew my premium.
Yeah, to renew the premium subscription.
And I can send you this. Because it's right there. I don't know how the heck you.
Oh, I missed it.
Yeah, I used to find in Missouri. Yeah, that
See, it should be there. Oh yeah, Springfield, Missouri. I thought it was Springfield, Illinois.
yeah, you get that in your thing.
Well, well, of course I didn't get it.
But they know that they do get hurt though. Yeah, they do for little flashes, like warning. Here's anything outside of the freeway they do temperature hurt.
Yeah,
Yeah, but they only warned us from Mexico. But they did it for the ice storm and winter storm warnings.
yeah,
But
all
Duke
that
didn't do
stuff.
Duke didn't do crap. Sure. Yeah, it's just very gonna miss you.
Yeah, yeah, because this is happening in the central part of the state.
Yeah, yeah. But in fact, I'm really missing Mississippi that.
Yeah, the only thing I'm gonna be getting here is snow.
Yeah.
So, so that's at least the good part out of all this.
Chipmunks were selling fire.
He still remembers that. He still remembers that song that KFAV played during the holidays, or one of those two.
But then chipmunks were being on an open fire. Like it says they're gonna make them crispy and juicy and furry and I don't know why I can't do replace them like that.
And I don't know why either.
Like that chipmunk telling you
All
they
right, this is
changed the
the.
game.
Yeah, there were a lot of snow squall warnings yesterday, and even a surprise tornado warning too, out of California, from what I found out.
Well, and really too,
All right, sorry about that. It was about tonight.
oh,
All right,
it was
that
another
weekend test Mega Monster is finally done, and yet I still got 4 other Street View videos of the summer special to render, and of course I'll explain a little bit more about those summer specials in a bit as well. Right now we're gonna go ahead and pause here. But right now we're gonna go ahead and pause so I can have lunch because I'm running a little late for
Did you run
that.
the test yet?
Well, we're gonna be doing that beforehand, and then when we return, we're gonna do the county requests for this week. We're gonna do the county requests for this week, do the Street View video, and then we'll talk about the changes to our schedule in 2 weeks for the upcoming spring 2025 semester, along with the final filming schedule for my new shows. And
Yeah,
all
I'll
that,
see you
just
for
with all
tornado
that,
drill.
considering all that fun I had yesterday. And I don't know where that drive to, where that USB. Oh, there it is. All right.
You watch
So
for
we got
this.
all that and more coming up here for you as our Saturday program continues.
This is a test. Plainfield TV is conducting a test of the emergency alert system. This is only a test.
back.
Yeah.
So we're back. And now it's time for the county requests for this week. So, yep, let's get to it. Let me make sure I have the. Close this thing. And let me get the documentation. Make sure I have all the counties and their orders ready. Yeah, there's only two. I mean, I was tasked with like a gazillion of them for the last one of 24. That was crazy. Yeah. Like what, 10, 11, 10 or 11 stations? Has to be a record. If I counted that correctly. Anyway, let's get to it. Yeah, I usually mute. Yeah, for those who don't know, I usually mute the microphone while doing the county requests. Just just so you all know. Anyway, there were a few mistakes during the first part of the video, but
Yeah, I'm probably would feature us in that, because I know you used to do that.
yeah, yeah, the county requests are, you know, yeah, times have changed, and they have a lot. That's for sure.
I know you have to do surveys before in your kind of request thingy.
Yep. All
Yeah,
right.
it was just those two, mine and enforcement
All right.
requested.
So now I need to make one more addition to the weekend video. So now I got to make one more addition. Oh yeah, and now that I made all those changes, I gotta change my config files and all that.
Well, yeah, KFC that's gonna do you today at 3 o'clock in the morning.
Of course, that's when. Of course, by that time, VHO4 should have already tested, and they didn't even bother trying at all.
So that's automated. I'm actually curious now.
I don't think that's automated.
Did you listen to the audio during the song?
Yeah, I don't know why music is over. I don't know why music overlaps it. That shouldn't. That shouldn't happen. Because the music is supposed to be completely muted when an alert goes through. Yeah, and I'm surprised. I'm surprised too that they still haven't fixed it.
Mhm. Yeah, KWRE is doing it right.
Yeah.
You might see me getting the iPods because their receiver's back in SDR. Did you see that? So you could use that for the iPods as Missouri and on iPods.
Yep.
You can put them to your iPods with.
Well, it depends on if they stream alerts, which I know they don't. Yeah, I could add it if I wanted to, but now I'm like kind of going back to like the old way of doing just one station at a time for each instead of like a whole bunch of them at once.
Mhm.
Anyway, I'm getting my pizza ready for tonight. I'm not sure if they're taking care of it already.
The Blues plays tonight again. Did the Hogs win last night?
Yeah, I'm getting pizza ready for dinner tonight.
Did the Hogs win?
Yes, they did. They beat the Canadians.
Oh, yeah. We beat the Saints.
All right. Now, now
Early.
for the county requests.
And tonight we're going to the cave to play the Jackets. Oh
The
boy,
Blue Jackets, yeah.
that's sick because it's gonna be incoming. If you ever heard on WGN, they have a cave that goes like up and down. Whenever the Jacks score, they have like this thing that raises up. It's really weird. That's what it's called. Also, you need to think of the St. Louis team like to have done this.
Well, anyway, I was getting dinner ready for tonight. All right. So with the county requests done, let's get those up.
I can't believe I have six playlists right now. I have
Six.
six songs.
Jeez Louise. Jeez Louise. On my playlist, I got even longer than that. For my radio station, that is. Well, actually, both on my radio station and I actually copied its playlist over too. 14 hours. 14 hours of chip tunes. 14 hours of chiptune songs. With a lot, including some of Yalek's songs, a lot of which are my favorites. Wait, on an Amazon playlist?
Yeah, it goes. You can save songs to it.
Well, well, as much as I would like to put that on my Google Drive and put that through my Google Home, that's not happening. I'm doing it. I'm doing it like the cool kids would do some 10, 15 years ago. Just plug in your iPod to a boombox and just play it all at random. Yeah, because I asked. So now I only use my iPod to play music, which is what Apple wanted it to be when it was first created as a portable MP3 player.
Still playing?
Well, if you had the list on like loop or repeat, it'll just go through the whole order again. Yeah, that's most likely. And the kind of request is already in the processing stage because it was already in the upload process while I was typing out the description. Yeah, it was just 2 minutes long. Yeah, it was. It. If I go to the video section of the latest, the kind of request video last week came out to 12 minutes. It came out to 12 minutes long after all the editing that I did. That was crazy. I think that has to be the new longest county request video. As the one the week before was. What was it the week before? As soon as it loads here. There we go. That was only a minute, and it was only a minute. That one, the other one was about 2 minutes. This one, the other one was 5 minutes. So yeah, 12 minutes. That has to be the new longest county request video that's ever been created. Yes, because of course I put down who put the request in the comments in the description. I mean, yeah, because those who requested it in the polls, I put their requests in the description. And I know you're asking about the weekly test video. That's going to be That's going to be premiering at 3 p.m. today. You need to update the pre-roll for Plainfield TV. Yeah, and also later I gotta update the automations too for those new auto tests that happened. Well, for all those new auto tests that have been confirmed and whatnot. No, two of them are out of Alaska, and actually another one comes out of Ohio. Those are the three new ones, and there are several that I found out that apparently don't go anymore. And KOC seems to be one of them. So, What I'm thinking of doing is I'm gonna hard code KOC into my monitors, and see if they may have altered their test pattern. Maybe they go on a different day now, or maybe at a different. I think most likely they go on a different day. So
And they should be able to say live stream too, because the new thing on the screen served by Need Nova. That's what John's logging.
that's the WXR one, but the WX radio link is the same thing. So
Taking being double playing.
well,
And the one you have is it's playing like the radio station twice at the same time. That's why it was not logging it. I didn't want it last week at all.
well, well. I can go ahead and explain. Let me explain here. So for those who did not pay attention last week, actually stayed over at one of my relatives, and I basically tried running my station on a Lenovo ThinkPad, which I put Windows 11 onto, connected it up to an Ethernet cable, and yeah, that's what led to those unpredictable results.
Yeah, Need Nova runs his stream off that GW site, that new site that just came out last year.
The the GWES weather radio site you're talking about? Yeah, that one. Yeah, that's pretty nice that they actually created that. But yeah, it was kind of nice to see what results would what results I would get when running an IP radio station on 11, 12-year-old hardware running Microsoft's latest abomination.
See, if I were you, I would swap those two streams and put his in there and take the other one. This way, people can still receive that.
Well, yeah, and there were a lot of connection issues, but that was only while I was away. But the network there was AT&T, so that's probably another reason why. But it did. It did. If you look back at 11:01 a.m., you'll see it on my log. He did. He did log it. He did log it from what I saw.
Stream as loud as heck and it isn't long.
Yeah, sometimes it logs, sometimes it doesn't. But
It's really weird.
but yeah, again, the results are unpredictable. So of course, the weekly test video, just like Christmas Eve and Christmas Day, will of course feature all of the usual Tuesday and Wednesday stuff, plus countdowns to the new year all around the world, just like we did last year. Of course, the countdown of the final 10 seconds of 24 and the first 10 seconds of 2025. So that was actually kind of fun to make, although it missed several of those countdowns, but
Yeah, but it was too cold, so maybe I did my national anthem this year like I usually do because it was too cold out.
yeah. And I was thinking of maybe doing it for you, but it came out of it got out of it. I basically lost interest in that soon after. Who was singing at the ball drop? I did not know. I don't even know who that was. Well, they actually did. Well, they actually did the national anthem before the next New Year, and then after that, they raised the ball over Times Square. And as I've said during that special, this was actually the last time they used the ball in that form, because they're gonna give the ball. So all this year they're gonna give the ball a huge makeover, and then so the ball's gonna get a huge makeover this year, and then when it comes time for New Year's Eve 2026, well, they're gonna raise that beautiful new ball, but The year has just begun, so.
Right. Yeah.
But anyway, I'm sure my pizza's cooled down, so I'm gonna further get it ready, and then we'll get started with the Elmhurst Road Street View video for this week. All right, pizza is all set. I give it a few more minutes to cool down here before I put it away for tonight. Well, because I will be storing it, and then I'll be having it again later tonight. Anyway, here we go with our Street View video this week. Our first Street View video of 25. I sure hope you all enjoyed those specials, those two specials we did. That I did the holiday special featuring some of the best Street View videos of the not just of this year, but also from some other years too. And of course, the information on those Street View videos you'd see as they come up. Then of course a long-awaited remake of I-55. I think I might have done it too soon because I've actually got another remake of 55 in the works. But I was talking about the summer special last night during our Friday show. So during my upcoming summer trip, I've actually scheduled. I'll actually schedule a series of Street View. I'm not sure if I should call them remakes, but not sure if I should call them remakes or not. But whatever case, um, but in any case, it's actually going to include I-55 going north from St. Louis at the Mississippi River all the way up to its northern terminus at Lakeshore Drive in Chicago. And then I've got a few other ones as well. I-88 from the Quad Cities, including its unofficial extension, and all the way up to 290, and we basically ended at Manheim Road. And then I-57, all of it in its entirety northbound. The few miles in Missouri, and then it ends at I-94 in Chicago, and then I-90, which I did last night. Pretty much will be covering the rest of it eastbound, including a remake of the sections we've already covered. So it's gonna go from I-43 in Beloit, Wisconsin, and then it'll go toward the Portage exit on the Indiana Toll Road. So pretty much this will sort of like bridge the gap between the first video of I-90 that I did, the first video of I-90, from 290 to Cumberland Avenue, 171, the Kennedy Expressway, which is I-190. And then we took that all the way up to I-290 in downtown Chicago. The Dan Ryan Expressway from the end of the express lanes to all the way up to I-57, I believe. And then the outbound Bishop Ford from there to the Indiana border. But except with I-90, I also forgot about the Chicago Skyway. So we only took that up to the Indiana state line, then turned around, because that's as far as Apple Maps would let us go. So now we're going to continue past that, and we'll continue from the border to Portage, and this will actually bridge the gap to the first episode of the summer road trip series that we did last year, where we covered the really long road trips. So this will sort of essentially bridge the gap on Interstate 90. I mean, there's still a lot more to cover, but I mean, really, do I want to waste my time and cover a lot of I-90? Oh, heck no. Okay. So what I was thinking of is releasing two of those four each weekend during that trip. And then the third and final weekend, and I was actually just looking back at the 400 subscriber specials. The first and fifth parts, the first and last parts of that special, I actually would like to do a remake. Essentially, I-64 from Charlottesville all the way to Virginia Beach, and then I-95 in Orlando from there to Palm Bay, Florida. So essentially, I'll be doing remakes of all of those. So we'll be doing all of those remakes. So yeah, all those are remakes. So those I'm looking to remake for 2025. It's gonna be pretty exciting when I remake it. But anyway, um, I'm gonna go put the pizza away first, and then we'll get started on the Street View video here. Well, then somebody else tested, so I guess I'm gonna have to add that once we're done. I guess you know what? We haven't gotten started on initial production yet, so I guess we can go get it now. Is that thing even done? It is done. Okay. We were just so busy with other stuff, I never got around to doing the rest of the episodes. Oh, wait, I didn't name it. It's really nice that with Clipchamp, I could actually rename the video while it's exporting. So pretty much what it does is it renders the video, and then once it's fully rendered, it'll download it to the computer. It'll download it afterwards. So that's pretty nice, isn't it? Pretty nice how Clipchamp does it. But I'm furthermore happy that I don't have to deal with its bugs every so often now, considering that we completed Nostalgia Paradise. Well, like I said, I still got to work on that series finale script. We could actually do that we could actually get a head start on it tomorrow, after we finish that Seal It to Race special. I really would like to get to that. All right. With lunch now done, let's get in position. Why is it going so slow? It wasn't going this slow before. It wasn't going this slow when I started. Hmm. Oh, whatever. We'll find out eventually. We'll eventually find out. All right. With that, let's get in position. And we'll turn this loop on so that way I can decide a song. All right. Let's begin. Let's start this thing. This song was already used. Let me turn back around a little bit to the sign here. There we go. Now let's keep going. Should be going the right way. Yeah, something didn't go right. Let's try it again. So over the connector for 88. Now over 88 itself. Now going over Roosevelt Road. And now we're in Elmhurst. This is the first of multiple crossings. Next up will be the Metro Union Pacific. They go. Let's start again from May Street. Let's see what happened. Yeah, it was at this part here. I think it was at Egerton where it messed us up. Or was it Orchard? Yeah, I think it was Orchard. Okay, there we go. So it was Orchard. So it was Orchard Street where it went into the other direction. All right, let's take it slow here so we don't make that happen again. And downtown Elmhurst is just ahead. And now York Street becomes one way temporarily until here, where it now goes back to being one lane each way. Let's turn around here. Let's go slow. And right up ahead is I-290. You do not want to go east. Now, of course, it's going to stop me for WBZ. Let's just see if they do it. Yep, it's just going to be a bunch of ads, and then eventually it's going to go right back. So, all right. Of course, they already tested, so All right. Now let's continue. So now let's continue on York Street. And eventually it will become Elmhurst Road. And we are now in Bensonville. We're already in downtown Bensonville. Now we come to Irving Park Road. We are already by O'Hare Airport. And soon we'll see the terminus for Illinois 390. I was about to say I-390. And then in just a matter of years, or however long, I-490 will be right beside York Road. And now it is Elmhurst Road, as I-90 will soon be coming up. And next up will be I-90. The wrong lane. Old Higgins Road. Another winter storm warning? Wow, what is going on here? Here comes I-90, diverging diamond. Now we gotta work our way through this interchange. And that was difficult to navigate through. iPass only. Cash not accepted. Of course, why would they still be accepting cash in 2025? All right, how much farther can we go on Elmhurst Road? And now we are in Mount Prospect. And I believe the Metra Union Pacific will be up next. That'll be after we take this curve. Now we gotta do it again. Well, that was really easy. And now it is Main Street in downtown Mount Prospect. Now it's back as Elmhurst Road. Next, we're approaching the Palatine Road Mini Freeway, or Junior Expressway, or whatever. And we made it to the end of Elmhurst Road. We'll try and do the other direction in a bit. Jeez Louise, they're throwing winter storm warnings all at once. Alright. Let's start with this footage here. Do some editing with this. I'll trim it down from the 45-mile-an-hour speed limit sign. It's Roosevelt Road. And then I think the rest of this proceeded just fine. And I think otherwise the rest of this video went out perfectly fine. Except for this part. Haven't used this one yet. Okay. You know what? This is like a good theme we can use for this one because I don't think we've used backtracking yet. So that will be the song of choice for this one. If I can find it. There it is. All right. Let's see what we get. And then we're just gonna speed the whole thing up to 2x speed the whole time. Must be watching that IP radio station again. All right. We're gonna do it the other way now. We're gonna go the other way. First up will be the Palatine Road Junior Expressway. Now we're back to Main Street. And now downtown. We're getting stopped by a train. Well, we aren't in this case. Alright. Now let's remember what errors we made. Alright. Let's go slow. Let's take the curve slowly. Slowly. Slowly, and it goes to the other side. There we go. Alright. Alright, here comes the diverging diamond once again with I-90. And no, we're not going west. We're not going to Rockford. We're going to continue south on Elmhurst Road. What the hell? Alright, let's try and stay in this lane. Go slow. Now go slow. Alright, now we can march on. Alright, let's go slow now. And we're going through Bensonville again. Trying to see if we can get past this UPS van. I don't think that was how it was supposed to be done. So the van did park when this was taken. Okay. All right, so the van did park. All right, let's continue. And we are back in Elmhurst. What's going on with this? All right, let's try this part again. Heck, enough. All right, let's keep going. All right, westbound 290, and up ahead will be eastbound 290. Now it's going to be a little different for this once we reach downtown. because here this is where York Street goes one way. So we're gonna actually take the other way around. We're gonna go left onto Second Street. Then we're gonna take Addison. We're gonna go over the tracks at Addison Avenue. So we want to go left. We're gonna proceed straight over the tracks. Damn, that's a very sharp curve. That is a very sharp curve. But there we go. We're gonna turn left here. Okay. All right. Instead, we're gonna go left on Park Avenue. There we go. Now we can proceed. And here comes Roosevelt Road. And right there is I-88. Over the connector. And that's all the major interstates that we will be seeing. And we are back in Hinsdale, and just about at the end. That said, do not enter. Yeah, because we'll feature the lane at the end. And that's it. All right, there we go. The video has been fully produced. Now I just need to trim out the errors in this copy, and then we'll be done. All right, that's the last song I'm going to play here as we're at the end. It said do not enter. It's a lot of editing I had to do on this. We're going to this sign here. You're essentially forced onto the lane, as they call it. All right. Now it's time to get back. Now it's time to get back to producing this. Probably have to loop this like 4 times. so we complete this. But we'll be there. We'll get there. But I can tell you we're getting close. Beautiful. So we got it turned down to 14 minutes, 15 minutes almost. So that's the final duration of this Street View video. But now we have a mayhem of winter storm warnings to go back on. And we're gonna go one office at a time. Here we go. And we will move on after this. Next one. All right. While we continue this catch-up process here, put all this. All right, marching on then.
a.m. Sunday to 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Tuesday. Heavy mixed precipitation expected. Total snow accumulations between 4 and 8 inches. Ice accumulations a quarter to a half of an inch. Areas affected include portions of central, northern, southern, and western West Virginia. The hazardous weather can be expected from 11 a.m. Sunday to 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time Tuesday. Impacts, power outages, and tree damage are likely due to the ice. Travel could be nearly impossible. The hazardous conditions could impact the Monday morning and evening commutes. If you must travel, keep an extra flashlight, food, and water in your vehicle in case of an emergency. The latest road conditions for the state you are calling from can be obtained by calling 511. Additional information can be found at weather.gov as well as on our Facebook and Twitter pages. This is a winter storm warning for the following counties in West Virginia: Doddridge, Harrison, Ritchie, Taylor, and Tyler. Issued at 2:19 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Winter storm warning in effect from noon Sunday to 1 a.m. Eastern Standard Time Tuesday. Heavy mixed precipitation expected. Total snow accumulations between 6 and 9 inches. Ice accumulations up to 2/10 of an inch. Areas affected include portions of central and northern West Virginia. The hazardous weather can be expected from noon Sunday to 1 a.m. Eastern Standard Time Tuesday. Impacts, roads, and especially bridges and overpasses will likely become slick and hazardous. Significant winds may cause widespread and long-lasting power outages. Travel could be very difficult. The hazardous conditions could impact the Monday morning and evening commutes. If you must travel, keep an extra flashlight, food, and water in your vehicle in case of an emergency. The latest road conditions for the state you are calling from can be obtained by calling 511. Additional information can be found at weather.gov/RLX, as well as on our Facebook and Twitter pages. In West Virginia. Issued at 2:19 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Sunday to 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time Tuesday. Heavy mixed precipitation expected. Total snow accumulations between 3 and 10 inches. Ice accumulations of up to half an inch. Areas affected include portions of northeast, northern, and southeast West Virginia. The hazardous weather can be expected from noon Sunday to 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time Tuesday. Impacts, and tree damage are likely due to the ice. Travel will be nearly impossible. The hazardous conditions could impact daily and evening commutes. If you travel, keep an extra flashlight, food, and water in your vehicle in case of an emergency. The latest road conditions for the state decline. Additional information can be found at weather.gov, as well as on Facebook and Twitter pages.
That's Blacksburg. That's Blacksburg. So this is the last one. So this is the last one then. And that is the last one. All right, let's start episode 25. All right, let's get 25 started, and we'll piece that all together, and then we will start rendering them all, starting with the Street View video. Perfect, okay. All right, rendering that now. Okay. So now let's finish the weekend video for real. Oh, great. Love it when there's one more Comcast to get. And then that will be the end. Alright, let's put all these in. So now we just need to put these winter storm warnings in, and then we'll go back on the Comcast, and then we will finish up the Street View video and get that started. And I do have a list of not this one. That was the announcement I made. There we go. So now we can look at York Road. All right. So Ogden Avenue. Oh, great! More a Jackson, Oregon IPOS test we gotta do now. Oh, and since I saw it live, we might as well go get it live. And we really did this one.
Authorities have issued a required weekly test for Jackson OR, beginning at 3:33 p.m. and ending at 3:48 p.m.
Something else.
This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is only a test. No action is needed. This is only a test.
And let's get the Comcast 2 while we're at it.
This is a weekly test of the emergency alert system.
We only did a right and left turn on this one.
Includes this test of the emergency alert system. And Twitter pages. Facebook and Twitter pages. Winter storm time. Emergency. Weather.gov flag. As well as on our pages. Plan. Their time. And Twitter pages.
I believe Roosevelt Road. We're going to actually make a copy of this twice. Only did a right turn on Butterfield Road.
Virginia. Time.
I gotta remember we gotta put it all in chronological order. St. Charles Road, we haven't done that yet. But again, those I would like to get to at some point in the future. North Avenue.
Taylor. Standard time.
A lot we gotta go through. So North Avenue. And now at this part, we're going to do turn for Lake Street / I-290 East. We did 290 East, but Lake Street, on the other hand, we did not do. What I mean by that is we did Lake Street.
And Twitter pages.
What I mean by that is we did Lake Street, however, not in the other direction yet. And then, of course, the westbound direction of 290, which, of course, we did. And then next in line is Grand Avenue. We only did a right turn on that.
And Oakville. Facebook and Twitter pages.
Oh, I forgot this. There we go. All right, Jefferson, Washington, Green Street. Next is Irving Park Road, which we did. And then Thorndale. Thorndale Avenue / IL 390. I believe it's west. The direction is west, yes. So we'll call it Thorndale Avenue / IL 390 West. All right. This is the last piece. I gotta put the Blacksburg product into the correct spot. All right. And now the final pieces. The Comcast test and the iPods. And then that's the end of it. Anyway, back to York Road, now Elmhurst Road. Higgins Road is up next. First, we're going to render the Street View video, then I'm going to get the description put in after I finish typing it and whatnot. Then we'll render the weekend tests, and then I will render the 4 other driving videos. However, those I will copy over to this computer, and they'll be stored there until it's time, until I'm ready to put them into a special. Alright. Hopefully it will be final this time. Now, moving on. Moving on. Up first, the Street View video. Alright, and then after that is I-90. There are actually multiple I-90 East, exit to I-90 West. Now, we did both directions of I-90. And there's more. We did Oakton Street, and we only did one direction. Algonquin is next. We only did one direction of that. we only did one direction of Gulf Road. Northwest Highway we did. Central Road we did not do. But of course we did Rand Road. And Euclid. Camp McDonald, which I don't remember. Palatine Road. And again, we only did one direction. We didn't do the other yet. Hints Road. Dundee is next. Oh wow, this is going to be huge. And that's the end of it. McHenry Road. Do we want to do McHenry Road? That one's going to be quite long, so I don't think that's the right thing to do right now. Okay, so here we go. Of Dale to Wheeling. All right, the Street View video is done. Let's go ahead and get that up. Okay. This will be private for right now because we're adding stuff to it. We're going to add this to the Street View collection. All right, the weekend video is final, but to save space, we're going to render it in 720p and also to speed up its export time. Of course, nobody relays Indianapolis. Nobody does.
Taking a look at the 3 through 7 forecast for Indianapolis and central Indiana. Monday night, partly cloudy. Colder with lows around 10 above. Northwest winds 5 to 10 miles
Why is
an
the
hour.
garbage out on a Saturday?
Tuesday and Tuesday night.
Or was it that Friday was a holiday or something?
Zero. Wind chill values as low as 5 below. For Thursday, mostly sunny. Cold with highs around 20. Thursday night, partly cloudy. A slight chance of snow toward daybreak. Cold with lows 5 to 10 above. Chance of snow 20%. For Friday, mostly cloudy. A slight chance of snow in the morning, then a chance of snow in the afternoon. Cold with highs in the mid-20s. Chance of snow 30%. Friday night, mostly cloudy through midnight, then becoming partly cloudy. A 20% chance of snow. Cold with lows 10 to 15. For Saturday, partly cloudy. Cold with highs in the mid-20s. The 8 to 14 day outlook for Sunday, January 12th through Saturday, January 18th, calls for both temperatures and precipitation to be below normal. Normal highs for the period are around 35 degrees, and normal lows are around 20. The normal precipitation total for the 7 days is around 0.60 inches. At 3 p.m. at Indianapolis, it was partly sunny. The temperature was 26 degrees, the 2.8, and the relative humidity 46%. The wind was west at 13 miles an hour, producing a wind chill of 15. The barometric pressure was 30.31 inches and falling.
Let's start
Around
26.
central Indiana, in Muncie, it was sunny. The temperature of 40. It was mostly sunny. The temperature of 22 in Zionsville, 28 at Eagle Creek Airport, and 28 at Shelbyville. Elsewhere in Rose, Indiana, snow was falling. The temperature of 21 at South Bend and 19 at Fort Wayne. It was mostly sunny, with a temperature of 18 at Lafayette, 26 at Terre Haute, and 28 at Bloomington. At Evansville, it was partly sunny, with a temperature of 32.
All right, let's get ready to piece this together. Oh, and before I forget, let's get the poll ready for next week.
Here is a winter weather statement for the following counties in Indiana, Delaware, and Madison. Winter storm warning in effect from 10 a.m. Sunday to 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time Monday. Heavy snow expected. Total snow accumulations between 5 and 7 inches and ice accumulations around a light glaze. The areas affected include Madison, Delaware, and Randolph counties. Conditions are expected from 10 a.m. Sunday to 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time Monday. The following impacts are expected. Roads, and especially bridges and overpasses, will likely become slick and hazardous. Travel could be very difficult. The strong winds and weight of snow on tree limbs may down power lines and could cause sporadic power outages. The hazardous conditions could impact the Monday morning and evening commutes. If you must travel, keep an extra flashlight, food, and water in your vehicle in case of an emergency. The latest road conditions for the state you are calling from can be obtained by calling 511. Persons should delay all travel if possible. If travel is absolutely necessary, drive with extreme caution and be prepared for sudden changes in visibility. Leave plenty of room between you and the motorist ahead of you and allow extra time to reach your destination. Avoid sudden braking or acceleration and be especially cautious on hills or when making turns. Make sure your car is winterized and in good working order. Now here is the hazardous weather outlook for central Indiana.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do it again. So yeah, I'm gonna have to start it over. But let me schedule this first for 3 p.m. When was it issued, by the way? 2:33, so it was. So I'm going to include it right before the iPause. This will be the end of it here.
Here is a witch.
All right. This will now be the official end of this video. So once again, 720 HD. And rendering it for the second and hopefully last time. Alright, let's see. Alright, scheduling next week's polls. This one on the 10th, 12 noon, not 3 p.m. This expire in 24 hours. Beautiful. There's Lewis County. Here we go. Alright, now to close this poll. Refresh the page so the new changes can show up. Yep, that's all set to go. Okay. Now, as I said, we have a lot to go through. Elmhurst Road showing up here. Beautiful. All right. I'll just copy the description over. There we go. Okay. I'll just save that as it is right now. And now I will do the rest via this window here. As I said, we have a lot to go through, so let's get started. Ogden is up first. And that will be followed by Cermak. Then Roosevelt. Butterfield Road. North Avenue. Not Kedzie, North Avenue. I-290. You know what? How about we do the updated let's do the Lake Street video. This one was up. This one's more more updated. And then 290 West. And I actually might want to pull up the 290 eastbound video too, because I think there's an exit attached to it. But I will look. Grand Avenue. Irving Park Road. IL 390. Higgins Road. And then we need both directions of I-90. Oakton Street. Algonquin Road. Gulf Road. Northwest Highway, Rand, Euclid, Palatine, and Dundee. All right. We're going to wait for the uploading process to finish. So, while we wait, let's go ahead and let's actually get the actual route set up, get the actual links put in. So it's going to actually be that light at the curve. That's where York Road's going to be. So just before 294. And we will find it right here. So 294. We need to turn the clock back a little bit. And then here's where we will find York Road. It should be at this light. And if I did it correctly, yep, the lights match. So we'll copy the URL, put that in, and then I'll put down an updated timestamp right here, 3:31. I'll put it as York Road. All right. Yeah, we don't need the video anymore, but we do need Cermak next. So next we need Cermak. That's Oakbrook Road. We'll add that separately. It's going to be in this corridor right here. Can't really skip that if I can. Oh, I can, but I guess it just paused itself. All right. So now we got to go back to Oakbrook. Not this one. Salt Creek, so then it's got to be the next light. Yep. 48 seconds is York Road. And I'll just make a direct copy of York Road from this one. Zero 48. 48 seconds in. All right. Roosevelt Road is up next. And we know it's going to be the second interchange. Nope, not there. That's Butterfield Road. We don't want Butterfield Road. As I said, the next interchange will be York Road. So that's what we want. All right. This will be coming from All right. So that's it for Roosevelt. Next is Butterfield, and we know it's going to be that first light following Roosevelt Road. So it's going to be Highland Avenue. I'm going to wait for it to finish processing first before we go any further. I want to get everything typed in, so then all I just need to do is put down the timestamps. So it's going to be this light here with the shell. So it's going to be the light with the shell on the right hand side. No, I think it already passed it. So that's Roosevelt Road. think this is when it goes 2 lanes. Yep, 2 lanes. There's a Burger King, and here's York Road. So we'll go down here and mark it down. $7.14 is York Road. All right. North Avenue is next, and we will find it within Elmhurst. I'm going to wait for this to fully finish processing. Once it is done, then we'll move on to that video and we'll insert the times into the other video. That's how we're going to do it. That's St. Charles Road. So North Avenue will be right after Elmhurst City Center. So right there, York Street. All right, is it gonna let me skip? Yes, it will. We'll keep scrolling. No, we know we passed that. So let's see, the railroad tracks. So it's gonna be that last light before the residential. Before it goes residential. It's not that one. It's this one, I believe. No, it doesn't match. So it looks like it's already deep into that residential area. Yeah, what I must be forgetting here is that this is old footage, that this footage is old. So there have been a lot of updates to this since I had last done these. Oh wait, no, that's Lake Street. No, no, no. We want North Avenue. There we go. 131 is where we'll find York Road. Okay. Next up is Lake Street 290. We're doing both directions. We're going to start with this one. And let's see, 294. And we're just going to that's going to be our entry onto Lake Street. Well, onto Lake Street 290. And there is actually a way to continue onto York Road. So we are going to actually add it in here. 731. Continue straight to York Road. That's how we're going to phrase it for Lake Street. And next up will be westbound I-290. I keep going back just a little bit here. Let's see. I think that is York Road. Yep. The usual groceries. All right, where are we at here? We're at 290 West. Okay, so this is where we're at. So this is the exit on 290 to Lake Street and York Road. So 807. I think I added this down already. Oh, I didn't. 736. Oh, that's to another direction. So 807 will be exit. What number is this? Exit 13? Or is it 12? Or is this exit 12? Exit 12, yes. Exit 12 to Lake Street West / York Road. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, that filled the description of this 290 video. Oh man. Now I gotta do another comment. Or let's see if I can try to keep it together. Oh, okay. Let's see if I can try to keep these down. Okay. Issues mostly been solved. Let's fix this. There we go. All right, let's see. Lake Street West is coming soon. And then York Road. Okay, yeah, the description is full again. Okay. So now for this one, I might have to start adding a separate comment on this one. Anyway, where is the entrance? Was that the entrance? I think I missed it. Yep, this is it. This is the entrance right here to 290. All right. So I'll have to get that figured out. Now, eastbound 290, is there an exit? There is an exit on eastbound 290. So I'm going to have to check that out as well. Oh, this is crazy. Did I add exit 12? I did not. Okay, let's add that.
Winter storm warning has been issued from 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time Sunday until 7 a.m. Eastern. In Virginia, Eastern Essex, Eastern King and Queen, Lancaster, Middlesex, New Kent, Northumberland, Richmond, Western Essex.
All right. That for sure will be the last entry. like I said, I will continue adding entries until. Like I said, I'm going to continue adding entries. I'm going to, like I said, continue adding entries on. Oh, did it clear? Probably did from all that stuff that we did earlier. Yeah, it did. It did, didn't it? That doesn't matter. We're almost done anyway. There we go. Okay, let's march on. "507 is the exit. And let's see if that's it. All right. Like I said, anytime during the export process, if any more of these show up, we're going to add them. This winter storm warning will be the last one we add. After that, that's it. We already have a updated version of that. Moving on. Grand Avenue. One 13 will find York Road. And I know for sure where York Road is on Irving Park. "201. All right. Next up is 390. It's going to be at the ending point. "305. And here's the start of it going west. His road is up next. Irving Park. Then the curve. Yep, that's going to be the end of it right there. 1142 is Elmhurst Road on this section. All right. These are duplicates essentially, so I don't need them. Now these are duplicates, so okay, so it looks like these are different products. So it looks like the effects are different in this case, but we'll see. Anyway, we move on now to I-90. We're going to start with the westbound direction. First road is 76 to Elmhurst Road. Oh wait, that is an Elmhurst Road. It's actually 215, and it's actually exit 73. Let me add this to the other direction. Let me add this to the other direction of I-90. Oakton Street shouldn't be too long after. Oh, I already have it. I must have added it when this was initially produced. So then we just need to add it here. And remove these coming soons because we're going to add some stuff to it. Do I have it here as well? Looks like I do not. Okay. $8.29. Alright, is that it? That's it, yep. That was a lot of winter storm products. Alright, that's for Algonquin Road. Alright. Let's hope and pray that this is going to be the last entry I'll need to add. Because, my god, this video is already as long as ever. There we go. Alright. With that now going, let's continue. Well, wait, what if another Comcast tested? Nope. These are winter storm warnings, which we already got, so. And these are all winter storm warnings as well. It's the same thing, essentially. So, we're just going to move on to the next road on the list. I can't remember, but is this a section of Dempster I've covered already? No, it does not look like this is a part of Dempster I covered. Okay, so then we move on to Gulf Road, and it's going to be with that Firestone in the front. I can't remember if I already marked Elmhurst Road down on here. It does not look like I did. So it does not look like I marked Elmhurst Road down. But I should know that Boston Market is the sign we are looking for. We're looking for Boston Market before. Nope, before the curve. See if I can find it on my own. Before all that force stuff. So, Bus Road. So it's actually going to be right after Bus Road. And we can click that, and that should get us to where we need to be. So this curve was the curve in question. So I think I was in the right spot before, but I must have went too fast. I think I might have went too fast. That's it right there. 138. Okay, we'll copy that down here. And I do not think I marked Elmhurst Road down on here either. I figured I didn't. Okay. So I already know right away what we're looking for. A cantilever. We're looking for a cantilever truss. Okay. Maybe I might have went too fast again. Oh, did the sound glitch out? Uh-oh. Okay. So we want the Mount Prospect Water Tower in the background. That's what we want. And I think this is it right here. So a little curve, and that's it. There we go. That is Mount Prospect Road. That's the road we want. Here, I'm going to copy the Elmhurst Road from right here. 717 is the timestamp. 717. All right. Next up is Rand Road. We can unmute. We can go ahead and unmute for now. Even though it's called Main Street, we're still going to call it Elmhurst Road. We're looking for a water tower. And it's the first light. Yep, that's it. 736 should be. Yep, is Elmhurst Road. Next up, Euclid. And in fact, I actually already know it's going to be that first light after. Yeah, I saw all that. Dang, it's going nuts here. Dang. All right, anyway, I already marked down Elmhurst Road on here. All I just need to do is remove the coming soons. All right, Palatine, I already know what to look for. It's going to be right before that bridge. .336 is the exit. All right. And lastly, Dundee Road. It's going to be right here at the end. We want a shell. Let's try Rand Road first. Yes, it is Rand. Buffalo Grove Road. And then, where is Dundee? All right, where's Dundee? Okay, where the heck is? Oh, is that it? Is that it with the shell? I think that is Dundee Road. All right, 525. All right, let me go deal with those. Go deal with those strangers, and then we'll be back. I'm gonna see what the heck this Calvert thing is. Yep, that's entirely different. Oh, great. My mother's still insane. Alright, I know it's taken quite a while, but apparently we're much busier than we normally are here. I actually like this. I actually like that Charleston thing. Yeah. Okay. Yes. Alright. So, yeah, I was thinking over, and I think that candle was pretty much. And I think that candle that I got was pretty much the last straw. So I finally got that lamp out of here, and now I have a candle, a nice light up candle, exact same kind that Nana has. Well, I'd say, well, it's the same thing, but the color is actually different. She has a yellow gold color. However, I actually now have one, and it's the blue color. Anyway, turn that up. As I had the speaker down, we were also putting away all the Christmas stuff too, so that's why it's taken us a lot longer than usual to get back to our doings. Why it's taken us a lot longer than usual to get back to what we were doing earlier. So after I get these added, I gotta update my money supply, and then after I update that, then we should then be able to continue, and then after these are done, we'll continue with the Street View video. We'll continue finishing it up, and then we will, and then after that, we'll move on to our games. Okay. Take number 4 or 5, whatever. That Street View video of that weekend test compilation. Let's get these batteries in my container. A lot of batteries she has. Jeez Louise, am I gonna be able to fit all this? Then a new pack of these. Should be good enough to fit my aquarium. Well, I mean, I think I know why she wants to give me these batteries. It's most likely because she already has a good supply of these. 10-year shelf life. What is this package? It has an expiration date of 2033. Oh, there's my other double A's I've been waiting to add. See how many more of these I can add. see if I can clear out the remaining stock of these double A's. Alright, where the heck did the scissors I had earlier disappear to? There it is. There we go. Now I can do this. Should open. There we go. Got a new pack of beads. I'll just place the rest of them in random. I'll just place the rest of these batteries in random slots until it's time for them. And open up the seeds. This is as good as battery storage is going to get for the time being. And I believe I also forgot to mention I got a toaster too from Charleston. So, right, the batteries have been restocked. Right. My God, my school archives, I guess I can call it. Yeah, I guess I'll call it a school archive, although it really isn't. And then I'll just annihilate the packaging later. And bring the box back down. That's nicer. And then I gotta get that. I gotta get that Christmas money in, and then we'll finish up the Street View video and move on to our games. So folks, just bear with us. Just bear with me. I know it's taking longer than usual, but we will get there. All right. Where did that thing go? Which one is it? Here we go. Let's see. All right. And all this packaging I'm gonna throw away. We'll do that while Wheel of Fortune's going. All right. With that done, with that all done, now we can continue with the Street View video. You know what?
Answer this. Tomorrow.
Oh geez. Oh yeah, I've been Oh, that reminds me. Oh yeah, that's another test we gotta do. We gotta get this. We gotta get this enhancer ready to go too. Oh geez.
It should be listen. Yeah.
And a lot of power. Yeah.
Yep, those areas there. All right. Let's get started with the second part. And 13 seconds is Ogden. So we'll go to the Ogden video. Next will be Cermak. Well, actually, Oakbrook Road is next. And we will find it right here at 37 seconds in. The next big light will be Cermak at 50 seconds. Roosevelt is next. "101" will be the first part of Roosevelt. I'm going to have to make sure that this is correct. I'm going to have to check and make sure this is correct. Yep, that is correct. All right, let's move on. And then 104 will be to westbound. Looks like the interchange is like a half clover leaf. Okay, moving on. Oh no, this is no. There we go. All right, moving on. Next one is Butterfield Road. All right, should be at least. Yep, that is indeed Butterfield Road. That's 11. All right, St. Charles is next. "37. North Avenue is next. Two minutes. All right, Lake Street is next. Two minutes and 9 seconds in. Alright, 214 is I-290 West. '29, 129. Yes. Okay. All right. And if we do need to make changes, we will make those changes as necessary. Grand Avenue is next. 2 minutes and 31 seconds. And we know where Irving Park is. All right, and then 347 is Thorndale. Higgins Road. At 426. All right, now we come to I-90. Now this is a diverging diamond interchange, so I got to keep that in mind. 435 is the exit going east. This will be where 290 east traffic joins. And 439 is the exit going west. And this is where 290 west traffic joins. Oakton is not too far. Right there at 443. And then Algonquin is also not too far. And then Algonquin will be the very next light. Junction, US Illinois 62, Algonquin Road. Yep. And at timestamp 452. Next up will be Gulf Road. And again, we want that Boston. We're actually looking for a mobile. Or we can just watch the right hand side for the Junction Illinois 58 sign. And this is Gulf Road right here. At 5 minutes and 10 seconds. Play with me, your Big John. No, we're not playing the Big Johns today. That was yesterday, Drew. Drew, that was yesterday. And by the way, if you missed our Friday show yesterday, we actually did the Big John's Wheel of Fortune with the Elgato capture card, and it turned out to be a pretty amazing result. So it was a pretty amazing result, seeing it all in crystal clear. All right, and then Northwest Highway is right here. 536. All right. Brand Road is next. We know what it'll look like. There's that water tower. It's not this one, it's this one right here. That's Rand Road. Euclid is not too far off. Or at least it should be. That's Rand Road. Oh wait, that's Central. Wait, what am I doing? That's Central Road. This is Rand Road. Let me rewind back a bit. That's Euclid. Well, Euclid is actually the next, well, actually one of the next lights. That is Euclid right here. And 605. All right. We know what we're looking for with Palatine, not Willow. 628 is the exit. Okay, and we're almost done. I didn't close the Dundee video, but let me verify that I did this right. Yes, I did. Okay. All right, 628 for Palatine. And lastly, Dundee. We're looking for the Junction, Illinois 68 sign. And this is it right here at 716. All right. Now, because we did it both ways, we turn around and go the other direction. Now we got to remember how this was done backwards. 735 to 735 to Dundee Road. Okay, and we finished updating that. Palatine. 809. Euclid. 807. Rand. And it's not too far from here. 834. All right. Forward march on to Northwest Highway. I think that's everything. Should be everything. You have nothing new there. Yes, that looks to be it. Okay. All right. Now it's time to get these up. But in fact, I'm going to do this a little differently. Man, never mind. 1, 2, to January 4th, 2025. And this is going to be public right out of the gate. All right. Okay. Now to the other short length videos that are in the queue. So now to the other videos that have been sitting in the queue for a few days. Starting with I-55 through the state of Illinois. And these will be going onto my desktop computer. So I'll just import them with photos, so I'm rendering them in 720p high definition. Anyway, moving on. Northwest Highway. A55. Gulf Road. Seems like I remembered where everything was. 921. All right, 951 is Oakton. Let's turn back to Algonquin here. I believe 941. Yep, that was Algonquin. All right. I believe that light is correct for Algonquin Road. Let's go back a bit and make sure. Yes, it is. Okay. So 941 for Algonquin Road. All right, let's save them both. And now on to I-90. 955 is the exit going west. And this is the entrance coming west. No, that's east to Chicago. This is westbound out of Chicago. I think I messed up. I think I had the order flipped. Yeah, I think I flipped the order. That's that's supposed to be left. This is supposed to be going east. There we go. Let me fix it. All right. This is the right. That should be the way going west. All right. Going back over here. 958 is the exit to go east. All right, and this is to go right. Let me see about this side if this is correct. There we go. Yeah, I had the order flipped there, but everything's now perfect. All right, let's proceed. Not that light, it's this one. And we're into double digits now. 1007 for Higgins Road. 390 is next. Okay, and then 1122 for Dimension 8. And then Grand Avenue. I knew that right out of the gate, didn't I? All right, 12 minutes. Okay. And now to 290 again. 1216 is the light to go west on 290. And I believe that's also coming from it. Past O'Hare. Yep. Yep, that's going to westbound 290. Wait a second. Hold on, undo that. That goes here. That goes here. All right. So let's see. We're 91 characters more. All right. So it looks like we are. I am going to need to make some changes here. So let's take. Let's see. What can we change? Let's change part ways to say split concurrently. Let's fix the grammar errors. This one. Fix the grammar. And how many characters? Okay, 83. Let's see. I'm going to take off this US 20 thing. Let's take off the IL-83. I think this might be it right here. How many more characters? 7 more. Okay. One. Let's say 1.25 miles until Lake Cook Road. Okay, there we go. I had to make some changes to the description wording. Okay, that's done. All right, and then here is where. All right, here's where 290 comes in. Here's the eastbound, and we'll add it to Lake Street. All right, and then we'll save all 3. All right, North Avenue is next. It's not too far. 1228. What was the time, by the way? 1220, I remember. Okay, St. Charles Road is next. $13. And let me make sure that this is right. Yep. All right. Next then is Butterfield. Okay, so Butterfield is next on the list. At 1326. All right. And now Roosevelt. 1333. 38, I think. Yeah. Yeah, 1333. That 1333 is to go west. Then 1337. That's to go south on York Road. Okay. And we got a few more left. All right, and then at 1339, I was thinking about doing. I was thinking over I-88, but considering that, um, I've decided no, I'm not gonna add that. Even though there's a connector right there, I'm gonna keep that out. But I might add it again in the future. Considering it's just a short ride on that road, it's not a big deal. Anyway, let's move on over the connector with I-88 and 294. And then 1349 is Sir Mac. Oak Brook Road. And 1426 for Ogden. All right. And that's it. Let's save the last video. All that's left to do now is make this public. And that's it. The Street View video is now up. It is officially complete for this week. And now, because there are no claims on this, of course we can rerun it. And speaking of which, I actually also realized I forgot to rerun I-55, so we're going to rerun that one as well. So let's save the county requests. Everything else has already been saved, so now I'm just waiting for the weekend video to, fully go up. The poll is all set for next week, and so is everything else. I can go and cross the Street View video off. Now, I can't do anything with iMovie for the time being, but actually, what I can do, and what we are going to do right now, is we're going to go ahead and we're going to go ahead and grab the intro sequences for 2025. Because I already have them right here. So we're going to go ahead and roll those out. So I have stored them in a special folder on my this folder here. And if you remember, I named all of them by month because over the course of this year, we're going to be using 4 different intro sequences which will accompany the ending of each of the shows. So this is the one that we're going to use first. And then, of course, I'll roll out another one in March, and then another one in June, and, then I'm going to roll another one out in March, then another version in June, and then another version for the final half of the year before the holidays. So that's the order it will go. Is it downloading? It is downloading. Okay. So this is going to be the next objective we'll do. And while those intros roll out, let me go ahead and turn the lights on here, but I'm actually going to wait till about 5 o'clock to turn the candle on, because I know I'm going to wait till 5 p.m. to have the candle turn on. And by the way, that candle is actually on a timer, I believe. I believe it's on for 6 hours, and then it shuts off. And then it'll come back on tomorrow at the same time. And then it will also stay on for 5 hours. So all I just need to do is flip the switch right at 5, and the candle will then turn on and off every 6 hours every day. So that's pretty neat. All right. All right. Did I still have it deafened? I didn't. Okay, good. All right. Yeah, we got to finish these sorry episodes too, and this is the last one. The initial order. It's probably gone again, isn't it? Yeah, it is. All right. I'll locate the rest of the files while the Vista virtual machine loads up. Start it. There we go. All right, all done. Let's render that. Okay, and then we'll load up Vista. All right. Yes, I would like to download it. Okay, and then we need the closing. And also, while it's loading up, let's talk about the schedule. Let me see if the classes for my upcoming semester, and they should be in about 2 weeks or so before it actually starts. Okay, I see one of them. I see one of them. What the heck? Okay, I hope that doesn't affect the game. Alright. I hope that does not affect the game. So that'll be a Tuesday evening course. Alright, so considering that's Tuesday evening, like we've done in the past, we're gonna sort of do it the same way. We're gonna flip the order of Roblox and Backyard Baseball. So you'll see Backyard Baseball's Tuesday nights at 5 p.m. beginning January 14th, and then Roblox will take Backyard Baseball's place on Thursday night. I know it's going to be a little sort of different, kind of how Cornerstone's half off on Tuesdays and then Arcade Island is full price. However, this time around, it's going to be half price on Arcade Island and then full price on Cornerstone. So it's going to be a bit of a different order, but it'll only be for about 8 weeks. And then Roblox will be back to its normal place. We'll be back to its normal place on the lineup. Yeah, we'll be back to its normal place on the lineup. So that's really the only change you're going to expect this year. Because Backyard Baseball will not be changed by the Thursday class in the second half of the semester. So it's okay. All right. So let's see. Ooh, it's lagging. Why is it lagging? Because I know I didn't have this problem weeks ago. Oh well, we'll see how it. Maybe it could be. Maybe it could have been after I did all those sorry shows. Oh well, we'll see how it goes. And again, I cannot share all these over via remote desktop because they're going to be too large to do so. So, alerts I missed from April 27th, 2024. Jeez Louise. Fort Smith, you are really falling behind on your stuff. He was really falling behind. Alright, I'm assuming you found it. Oh. Okay. I know I didn't do any sort of VMware update. Okay. Let's just see how the game goes. Okay. It's run good. All right. But there's actually a few more files I want to grab as well while I have the opportunity. And those are those wallpapers that I'm going to be using for the upcoming Alaska trip. First one is with Nani on it, and the other is with Una, because I can't really. Alright, just go ahead and turn that down. Name in here. And let's play some Wheel of Fortune.
From the Sony Picture Studios, it's America's Game. And now, here's your host, Anna White.
Thanks, Charlie. Welcome to another game of Wheel of Fortune.
I'll get the automation
There's
set up
going to be a
again.
surprise on the wheel this round.
Yep, now for the first puzzle.
Here's the category this round. Same
name.
Player 1, you start us off.
Yes, I do.
$900.
Let's try first an R.
Yes, there is an R.
Alright. That's some money.
$700.
A T.
Good. 2 T's. $1,400.
Alright, let's buy the E.
Yes, there's an E. In fact, there are 2 of them. Uh-huh, 2 A's.
The I.
Yes, there is an I. All the vowels are now gone. $900. 1 F.
Hair and safety net.
Nice going. Let's see how everybody's doing after this round.
Alright, that's 55 done. Now I'm going to do 88.
Now we're going to move to the next round. And in this round, we're adding a $2,500 space to the wheel.
Plus this prize.
This round, we've got a special fantasy prize we're adding to the wheel.
And I still gotta watch the time too, because I want to start the candle up right at 5.
This time, the category is slogan.
Slogan.
Player 2, it's your turn to lead off.
So that means
And away
the
we go.
bonus is up for grabs.
$500.
T.
Not a T in sight.
Nope.
Sorry. Okay, it's player 3's turn. I'll spin.
At least they finally get a chance to play after I literally swept that first round.
$500. L. No, sorry, no L's. All right, player 1.
It's me, yep.
600.
R.
Yes, there is 1. Yes, there's an E.
By the
There
O.
are 3 O's. $250.
D.
Uh-huh, 2 of them.
You're in good hands.
Congratulations! This puzzle has an additional question. Good luck.
And that company would be Allstate.
An extra $2,000. Way to go. Let's see how everybody's doing.
Yeah, it's like a lot of these puzzles are repeats. I'm not sure why. Maybe that's all. Maybe I did all the puzzles on this
Here we
disc.
go, the
But
jackpot
anyway,
round.
it's time to play
In
the
this
jackpot round.
we'll be adding a $3,500 space to the wheel. This time around, our category is
It's
fictional
a fictional character.
Okay, player 3, lead off.
And away we go.
And away we go.
$500.
I'd like an N, please, Vanna.
Sorry, no ends. Player 1, it's your
It's
turn.
your turn.
$250.
Let's try an R first.
Yes, there's one. Too
And
bad.
that's the other.
Let's turn things over to player 2.
I'll spin the wheel.
$300.
Are there any T's?
Not a T in
Nope,
sight.
there aren't.
Sorry. All right, player 3.
I'll spin the wheel. Come on.
Spin the
Show
wheel.
me the big money.
I'll spin the wheel.
$250.
Give me an M.
There's a couple.
Yep.
I'd like a vowel. Okay, E as in elocution.
No, no E's. Sorry. Okay, contestant 1.
All right.
$900.
Something good here. S.
No, sorry.
Nope.
No S's. Okay, player 2.
Spin. Okay, come on now.
I'm not sure if I remember this puzzle.
$250.
Is there an L, Vanna?
No, sorry.
No,
No
there aren't.
L's. Good luck, player 3.
I'd like
no
to
L's.
spin.
I like to spin.
$800.
I'd like a B.
No,
There are
no
no
V's in this
V's.
puzzle. Player 1, good luck. $450.
Try an H.
No, sorry. No H's. Let's turn things over to player 2.
All right, that's done.
I'll spin the wheel.
$700.
G.
Only one G. Well, that sound means that all remaining letters are vowels.
All right, let me try this. Mr. Magoo.
Mr. Magoo.
Whoa, that was a toughie.
That was
Let's
tough.
check out our cash totals so far.
That was quite a tough puzzle. He's only got $700, but anything can
On
happen.
to the next round. Good luck, everyone.
Because now
We're going to add a $5,000 space to the wheel. This time around, our category is before and after.
I get to go first.
Contestant 1, get us going. $500.
Let's try an S.
One S.
Alright.
$600.
An N.
Sorry, no
Nope, no
ends.
N.
Let's turn things over to player 2.
I'll spin.
$300.
I'll take R as in rose.
Yes, there is an R.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
$300.
Are there any T's?
One T.
It is.
I'll buy a vowel then. I'll buy an A.
Uh-huh, two
Two of
A's.
them.
I'll spin. Come on, show me the big money.
$250.
L.
Good. Two L's.
I'll buy a vowel. Let me try E as in elephant.
No, no E's.
no E.
Sorry. Player 3.
I'll spin, Vanna. Okay, come on now.
$600.
I'd like an H like in-house.
No, sorry. No H's. Okay, player 1, it's your turn.
Let's buy the I.
Yes, there is an I. $400.
Let's do the Y.
Yes, there's one.
I'll buy the O.
Okay, 4 O's as a matter of fact. That's it for the vowels.
And only for that
Player 2.
I'll try to solve, please, Vanna. Castor oil of Olay.
That is right.
Correct. Good job. Want to see how much money everybody has?
Why, yes, I do. He's up to $1,300, but like I said,
So,
still
on to the
got
next
not a game
puzzle.
left. So moving
This
on.
time around, our category is event.
Event.
This time, player 2 goes first.
Okay, I'll start with a spin.
$450.
Are there any T's?
Not a T in sight.
There are.
Sorry. Okay, player 3.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
$250.
N.
We have 2
Ends.
N's.
I'll buy a vowel. Give me an E.
Yes, there's an
There's the
E.
E.
I'll spin the wheel.
$500.
There must be an L.
1 L.
I'd like a vowel. I.
Yes, there is an I.
I'd like to spin. Okay.
600.
Give me an S.
1 S.
I think I need a vowel. O. I'd like to spin the wheel.
600.
I'd like an R.
There are 2. Hey, that's $1,200.
I think I need a vowel. Is there an A, Vanna? I'll spin, Vanna.
$300.
I'll try a D.
Yes, there's a D. In fact, there are 2 of them.
I'll spin the wheel.
$300.
I'd like an F.
Yes, there's
There's an
1.
F.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
$250.
I'll try a J.
Yep,
1
there's
J.
a J.
I'll spin, Vanna.
$300.
P.
Yes,
Yep,
1
there's a P.
All right, let me try this. Jeopardy's final round.
That is correct.
Okay.
Final Jeopardy.
Good job. Let's see how everybody's doing.
Let's take a good look. And I've still got the lead. For now,
Here's our next puzzle.
let's go to our next puzzle.
The category of this puzzle is...
This time it's
Person.
a person.
Okay, player 3, lead off.
And away we go.
$800.
L.
No, sorry, no L's. Player 1, it's your turn.
On to me now.
600.
Try an R.
2 of them. Hey, that's $1,200.
And we're going to give it another spin.
$250.
On to 57. A T.
Yes, we've got one for you.
Wow.
$550.
Beautiful. S.
There are 3 S's.
By the U.
Yes, 1 U. Okay, 4 A's as a matter of fact.
The O.
$900.
B.
There's 1 in this puzzle. Oh, that was so close.
Yeah, so close yet so far.
Player 2.
I'd like to spin.
$2.50.
I'll try an N.
Yes, there is an N.
I'll spin, Vanna.
$2.50.
G.
No G's. Sorry. Contestant 3, it's your turn.
I'd like to spin.
$2.50.
I'll choose an F like in Frank.
One F.
I think I'll spin then.
$2.50.
Would there be a C?
One C.
I'd like to spin.
$2.50.
M.
One M.
I'll spin.
Too bad.
Oh, why me?
me?
Okay, contestant 1.
You asked. U.S. Ambassador to France.
That's it. All right, way to go. Let's check out our cash total so far.
So got $55.50 now. Well, 'cause I got
Here's our next
$500
puzzle.
minimum.
This time the category is phrase.
phrase.
Contestant 1, get us going. $5,000.
Oh yeah. There an R?
We have 2 R's.
$10,000 from that one letter.
$2.50.
T.
Not a T in sight.
Nope, no T.
Sorry. Player 2, it's your turn.
I'll spin.
$2.50.
I'd like an S, please, Vanna.
No, sorry.
No
No
S's.
S's.
Over
Player
contestant
3,
3.
your turn.
I'd like to spin the wheel. Come on. Big money. Big money.
Too bad.
Oh, no.
All right, player 1. $900.
The N.
Sorry, no
Nope,
ends.
no end.
Player 2, good luck.
I'll spin the wheel. Come on, show me the big money.
$2.50.
Let me try L as in life.
Good. 2 L's.
I'll buy a vowel. I'll buy an A.
There are 3 A's.
I'd like to spin.
$450.
Is there an H as in happy?
No, sorry. No H's. Okay, player 3.
I'll spin the wheel.
$5.50.
I'd like a W, please, Vanna.
No W's. Sorry. That means we'll move to player 1.
And we're gonna buy the E. The I.
2 I's here. No O's for you. Sorry. All right, contestant 2.
I'd like to spin. Come on, show me the big money.
$2.50.
M.
1 M.
Yep, there's
I'd like
an
to
M.
spin the wheel.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
$500.
I'll try a K.
Yes, there is
Okay,
1
there's
K.
a K.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
$300.
Give me a D, Vanna.
No D's. Player 3, on to
Oh,
you.
this is a pretty rough
I'll
puzzle.
spin the wheel. I'd like a G, please, Vanna.
Yep, there's
Yes,
2
2.
G's.
And here's a surprise for you.
I'll spin the wheel.
Let's see what that surprise is if she can hold on to it and solve the puzzle.
$600.
Give me a J like in Jack.
No J's. That means we'll move to player 1.
I'll go ahead by the last
Yes,
one. Why not?
1 U. That's it for the vowels. $2.50.
F.
1F. $900.
V.
Yes, we've got one for you. $5,000.
Try B.
Yes, there is a B.
Give me a ballpark figure. Big win.
Yes, there you go. Let's see how everybody's doing after this round.
Yeah, let's see. $20,700.
Now we're going to move to the next round.
A lot of dough.
For this puzzle, the category is Thing. This time, player 2 goes first.
All right, let's play.
Let's play. So indeed.
300.
Can I have an N, please?
Sorry,
Well,
no
you may not.
ends. Player 3.
And that sound
We're
means
running
we're
a
running
bit
out
short
of
on
time
time
for
here.
game number 1. So
That sound means
We're
the
going to
time
do
is running
one
out.
final spin.
I'll give the wheel a final spin. Vowels are worth nothing. Consonants are worth $500.
I'd like an S.
No, sorry, no S's.
R.
Good. There are 3 R's here. That's $1,500.
But not enough to solve.
I'd like an L, please, Vanna.
No, sorry, no L's.
I'd like a T as in Tom.
1 T.
O.
Yes, there's 1 O.
But it doesn't help.
I'd like a D, please, Vanna.
There's 1 D.
Is there a W, Vanna?
1 W.
A.
All right. Let's see how everybody's doing after this round.
And I've won the game, so that means I go to the bonus round.
The bonus round is coming up with player 1. Just choose one of these cards. There's some terrific prizes.
They're gonna do the H.
Let's take a look at our category. Event. RSTLNE are where you now see them. Now you can pick 3 more consonants and a vowel.
It's an event. Okay, H. Oh, I just figured it out. M, P, O.
Good luck solving the puzzle.
Rush hour.
You're a good player. Congratulations.
Oh, what did I win?
Are you feeling lucky? Well, your number could come up big time when you take an all-expense-paid Las Vegas vacation. Your package includes deluxe accommodation, tickets to the hottest shows in town. And just to make your trip to the casino more fun, how about $10,000 cash? All the glitz, glamour, and excitement of Las Vegas will be yours. The value of your fantasy prize is $15,000.
$15,000 to pretty cold Vegas. It's $37,200 final total for game number 1. Quite a score, but we're not done yet. We're gonna play a second game, as we
First
always
off,
do.
how do you want to do this? Normal game, normal game. Okay, so we'll make sure you have some good competition. You can play a game with a timer, all right? Normal 20-minute game it is. Player 1, could we have your name?
There you go. All right, let's jump right into game number 2.
And in this round, there's a surprise on the wheel. The category this time? Place.
It's a place.
Player 1, all the best.
All the best.
$250.
How about an R?
Yes, there is an R.
Okay.
$450.
N.
Good guess. There are 3.
Let's do the
Okay,
A.
4 A's as a matter of fact.
Annapolis, Maryland. State capital.
Congratulations! Let's see how everybody's doing after this round.
Yeah, that round went pretty quick. Just took one letter, bought a vowel, and that was it.
Okay, here comes the next round. And in this round, we're adding a $2,500 space to the wheel.
And we're gonna put this fantastic prize
We've
on
got
the
a
wheel
special
as well.
fantasy prize this round. Want to see our category? Here goes. Before and after. Player 2, you go first.
Okay, I'll start with a spin.
400.
I'll try an R.
Good. There are 3 R's here. Hey, that's $1,200.
I'll buy a vowel, Vanna. Is there an E? I'd like to buy a vowel. Could I buy an I, please?
2 I's here.
I'd like to spin.
$900.
N.
Yes, there is an N.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
400.
Is there an S?
1 S.
I'll spin the wheel.
250.
Now
Are there
it's finally
any
throwing
L's?
away these
Good.
battery
2
packages.
L's.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
I really like this candle.
250.
Are there any T's?
1 T.
It is.
I'll spin.
$450.
I'd like an F, please, Vanna.
1 F.
I'll try to solve, please, Vanna. Fire, drill, Sergeant.
That
Oh, I love
Nice going.
nice. Well,
Want to see how you're doing? Let's take a look.
yeah, let's look. He's up to 3,200. He's got the lead. Let's.
Here we
But
go. The
time for the
jackpot,
jackpot round.
In this round, we'll be adding a $3,500 space to the wheel. This round, our category is Artist Song. Player
This
3,
is the first
you go first.
Scooby-Woo
All
since
right,
2020
let's play.
began.
$500.
I'd like a T.
Not a T in sight. Sorry. Okay, contestant 1. $600.
Did two it as a snowball?
We have 2 R's. Hey, that's $1,200.
Storm Surge.
$900.
Oh,
Good. 2 S's.
the first Goomy Woo since 2025
There are 3
began.
A's. Yes, there's an E. Yes, there is an I. 2 O's. That's it for the vowels.
N.
We have 2 N's. Okay, if you can solve the puzzle right now, you win the jackpot amount.
I don't know.
$250.
L.
There are 3 L's. $750. $300.
W.
Yes, 2. $700.
Oh, I think I know it now. C.
1 C. $900.
Let's do the D.
There's 1 D.
Yep, that's it. Sheryl Crow's All I Wanna
You got it! Congratulations!
Do. Cut it down with the
Want
jackpot.
to see how you're
stuff.
doing? Let's take a look.
I needed some more information. But 6,300 nonetheless. I'm in the lead. And we're gonna
On to
move
the next round.
puzzle
Good
right
luck,
now.
everyone. We're going to add a $5,000 space to the wheel. Let's see what our category is this time. People. Player 1, spin the wheel. Too bad. Let's turn things over to player 2.
I'll spin, Vanna.
Too bad.
Oh, come on.
All right, player 3.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
Oh, what a pity. Player 1, it's your turn.
It's your turn.
250.
And that's the end of that. R.
Sorry, no
Nope,
R's.
no R.
All right, it's player 2's
I think
turn.
I'll spin, Vanna. Is there an end, Vanna?
Sorry, no ends. Good luck, player 3.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
Too bad.
Oh no!
Player 1, over to you.
Over to you.
$700.
S.
Yes, we've got one for you. $900. Two of them. $700.
L.
There are 2 in this puzzle. $1,400.
And that's gonna do it.
Hey, well done. Let's see how everybody's doing. Now we're going to move to the next round. Want to see our category? Here goes. Phrase.
Phrase.
This time, player 2 goes first.
Okay, here I go.
$900.
I'll take S as in soft.
No, sorry, no S's. Player 3.
I'll spin, Vanna.
$450.
I'll try an L.
Good. 2 L's.
And then the last
I'll
thing we'll
spin
do
the wheel.
before we go is update the configs on the website.
2
Station.
Why me?
Set up the Sunday stuff for tonight, and
Player
then we
1,
will be done.
it's your turn.
I'll try to record 2 more sorry episodes to complete that set.
400.
T.
Good. 2 T's.
Alright, we're gonna buy a now.
$800. Sorry, no A's.
Nope.
All right, it's player 2's turn.
I'll spin, Vanna.
$5,000.
Try an N.
Yes, there is an N.
Try a vowel then. Could I have I as in icicle? I'd like to buy a vowel, please. Let me try E as in elephant.
Yes, there's an E. In fact, there are 2 of them.
I'll spin. R.
Yes, we've got one for you. And here's a surprise for you.
I'd like to buy a vowel. O?
2 O's. All the vowels are now gone.
I'll spin the wheel. Okay, come on now.
$250.
C.
There are 2.
I'll spin the wheel. Okay, come on now.
400.
Can we have a K?
We've got 3 for you. Hey, that's $1,200.
I'll spin the wheel.
$250.
I'd like a W, please, Vanna.
2 W's. Okay, just read it.
It went like clockwork.
All right! Congratulations! You get this great prize, too. Let's see how everybody's doing after this round. Here's our next puzzle. The category this time? The 80s. Player 3, you go first.
And away we go.
$450.
I'd like an R.
Sorry, no R's. Player 1, good luck. $550. Not a T in sight. Sorry. Let's turn things over to player 2.
I'll spin, Vanna.
Oh, fuck that.
$600.
I'd like an L, please, Vanna.
No, sorry. No L's. All right, player 3.
I'll spin, Vanna.
$5,000.
Let's try for an N.
Yes, there are 4 of them in this puzzle.
I'd like a vowel. I'll try I as in ideal.
Okay, 4 eyes in fact.
I'll spin.
$400.
Give me an S.
1 S.
I think I need a vowel. An E?
Yes, there's an E.
I'll spin.
$900.
Give me a K.
No, no K's. Player 1, over to you.
Oh my gosh.
Uh-oh, lose a turn. Sorry. All right, contestant 2.
I'll spin, Vanna. Okay, come on now.
$300.
I'll try a W.
No W's. Sorry. Okay, player 3.
I'll spin the wheel.
Too bad.
That's great.
Okay, player 1, it's your turn. $450.
I love that one.
Yes, there is a V. Yes, there's 1 A. $250. Yes, 2. $800. 1 C. $800. There are 3 O's. Spin or solve. Oh no, what a shame. Okay, player 2.
I'll spin, Vanna. Okay, come on now.
$450.
Is there an H as in happy?
Yes, there is an H.
I'll spin the wheel.
$550.
J.
1 J.
I'll try to solve, please, Vanna. Don Johnson in Miami Vice.
I love that
Correct. Good job. Want to see how much money everybody has?
one. Yeah, I would love to see. Now, especially to lead.
Okay, here's the next puzzle. For this puzzle, the category is fill in the blank. Player 1, spin the wheel.
Spin the wheel.
$250. Okay, 4 T's as a matter of fact. $250. There are
S.
3 S's. $750.
So this is pretty scary.
2 A's. 3 E's. 2 I's here. That's it for the vowels.
R.
We have 2 R. That prize is yours if you solve the puzzle. $5,000.
M.
Sorry, no ends. All right, it's player 2's turn.
I'll spin, Vanna. Come on, show me the big money.
$250.
Are there any L's?
1
Using
L.
I think I
air.
can solve it. Party, detective, first class.
That's
Yes.
right.
Way to go! We've
Now.
got a bonus question for you. Ready?
What goes in those blanks?
That's answer A.
Too
It
bad.
is private.
Want to see how you're doing? Let's take a look.
Yeah, we got 16,820.
So, on to the next puzzle. This round, our category is Showbiz. Player
Yep,
2,
showbiz.
it's your turn to lead off.
Okay, I can do that.
Okay, I can do that.
$250.
Is there an L, Vanna?
No, sorry, no L's. Good luck, player 3.
I'll spin.
Too bad.
Oh, no.
That means we'll move to player 1.
Yep, that means me.
$5,000.
Oh, yes. Give me a T.
1 T.
All right. $5,000 for that.
$250.
Let's try an R.
There are 2.
Ooh, is it already up?
Yes, there's 1 A. Yes, there's an E. 2 O's. All the vowels are now gone. Oh, what a pity. Okay, player 2.
I'd like to spin.
$900.
Can I have an N, please?
Yes, there is an N.
I'd like to spin.
$600.
I'd like an S, please, Vanna.
There's a couple. Hey, that's $1,200.
I'd like to spin. Come on, show me the big money.
$450.
I'll take a C, please, Vanna.
Good. 2 C's.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
$5,000.
P.
Yes, 1 P.
I'm gonna solve it. Oscar predictions. Oh, I love it.
Very impressive. Let's check out our cash total so far. Here's our next puzzle. This time the category is same name. Now player 3 goes first.
All right, let's play.
Yep, that's the challenge. That's another way to solve these puzzles.
I'd like an R.
Sorry, no R's. Player 1, over to you.
And that
Time is
means
running a
that
bit
we've
short for
ran
this
out of
round.
time.
That sound means that time is running out. I'll give the wheel a final spin. Vowels are worth nothing. Consonants are worth $450. Good. 2 T's.
I'll try an N.
We can do that. 4 N's, in fact.
You made it.
Give me an S.
1
No
S.
flames.
Years ago, a student brought in a typewriter because his professor didn't allow laptops in the classroom.
Lots. 4 E's.
A typewriter.
Let me try L as in life.
1L.
Bringing a typewriter as the professor didn't allow laptops in
I'll
the
try
class.
a K.
Yes, there is 1K.
Wasn't too happy about being at daycare.
Yes, there's 1.
Oh no.
Every year.
Correct. Good job.
Balancing drinks out.
Let's check out our cash total so far.
That's kind of hard to try.
Oh, yeah.
But a tornado sucked up their hose.
A fire tornado. Wow. 24,820. That's the 2 won this game.
Bye-bye.
Four.
Oh, George, spin. George, spin. George, spin. Spin.
You got to experience snow for the very first time. This poor bird doesn't know how to eat.
Just bites the spoon.
This tree was getting super weighed down because there were so many birds in it.
Super way down.
Excuse me, Buck. Hey, hi. Can you stop eating my holiday arrangement?
Okay, I'll stop.
Okay, good.
She really thought this engagement ring was for her. It's so pretty. It's mom's. It's mom. No, it's to put it on you. These people found a baby orphan koala and taught it to climb for the very first time. So this is pretty cool. A few days ago, some parts of the Sahara Desert got hit by a snowstorm.
The Sahara Desert? Snow?
Angry, don't.
This family was driving around in Canada when they realized that a wolf was chasing after them.
A wolf chasing after them.
Construction companies destroy some to begin their construction project.
Incredibly.
So better.
If those people end up falling into the water. Oh, jeez Louise.
They say seeing is believing, but with stones and fossils.
The Senor Louisiana. Already got his thing here. Yep. I followed along with all of this, that's for sure. Alright. We're done with Vista. So let's turn it off. And move over to this one now. I'm also downloading the weekend test video because now I cannot proceed with I-57. Or, you know what? You can actually go ahead and put the 57 footage on the, you can go ahead and store the 57 footage on the machine now. So I'll go ahead and put the 57 video onto the machine. And that's my thumbnail for Sorry series. Jeez Louise, look at these sizes. Jeez Louise, look at the sizes of these things. That's interesting that they updated this. It doesn't mention the file. Oh yeah, the colored versions. He was having a lot of fun with those on New Year's Eve. We were having a lot of fun with doing colored versions as well. I'm gonna get these 2 driving videos off the iPad first. But let me make sure this hard drive has enough space to store them all. It does. It has enough. It should at least have enough space. Or how about this? I'll record 2 more Sorry episodes. As I said, I'm going to record 2 more Sorry episodes tonight before it's all over, and then I should have 30 episodes. I'll set to go, before the weekend. So, all right. So I'm waiting for these videos to finish. With that, let's play some Way Sorry. The last game that we need to play, and then we will be done here tonight. And I'll get the station updated.
Starring
Config files updated.
I'm yellow. Hey!
Presenting green.
Well, I'm red. Oh, sorry.
Sorry. Hey.
Sorry.
Alright, let's play. Way Sorry, we know our players, so let's start. Alright, Yellow's been chosen to go first. Let's see who will come out first.
You know, this is good. A time to reflect.
I would really like something I could use.
Sorry? We don't need your stinking sorries. And they're off.
Don't look at me. All's fair and surfing and sorry, dude.
Give me a break.
Could a dame get a break? That's one small step for yellow, one giant step for yellow kind.
I'm gonna make you wait, dude. And just when you least expect, wipe out.
Is this what they call irony? You gotta take 'em one space at a time.
Okay, I believe the definition of move is go.
I still can't go. I'm still at a red light.
Now I'm back in my element.
Yeah, lucky draw, brah. Excellent. Sometimes a couple of steps is better than a couple of miles.
food and drink.
Stop the screen pawn from moving.
Holding. Forfeit of turn.
1, 2, buckle my shoe. 3, 4, what a bore.
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real.
These guys aren't gonna try it all either.
I can't do it. Wouldn't be prudent.
Good things come in small packages.
Here's yellow! You know, I've always loved even numbers. Don't you hate it when that happens?
Hey, I'm fine just the way I am.
Damn, bro.
Why me? Why me? Why me?
Love means never having to say you're sorry.
I wasn't that far along anyway.
I wasn't that long anyway.
Hallelujah! Hallelujah!
Adios, amiga. Nice try.
Nice try.
Hey,
Nope.
how about a hand here?
So that's what it's like to get left in the dust.
Don't worry, I'll still kick it in a high gear.
What is it?
You didn't actually want to go home, did you, dude? Yeah, 1 down, 3 to go.
Yeah, I gotta change the link out for. Oh wait, HKW's already there. I'm gonna take the fish off because that's one of the stations that have been purchased by EMF.
Goodbye.
Don't worry, I'll be back for the rest of you. Look over your shoulder once and see me pass by. I just love cutting things close.
Hey, let's not invite Blue next time.
Hey, that's exactly what I don't need.
Hey, I'm fine just the way I am, bro.
I guess I'll have to wait.
If I really got what I wanted, I'd be happy. Who needs that, dude?
Anyway, I'm gonna take this take WAO and hard code it into the monitors. AOC is also going to be hard coded.
And they're coming around the bend.
It has never taken me long to go far.
Look out! Here comes Yellow!
I don't know the last.
Okay, this has been fun. I'm ready for other fun now.
You're mean!
Oh, that's a technical knockout. Sorry.
What did you pick? We'll say by about. Wow, not a single one on the board. What other vowels?
And that's our play of the day.
I'm gaining on you. Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna win.
Oh, Drew, you got it, dude. Drew.
Dude, now I know why sailors call sitting still in irons.
There we go.
The sky's ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude.
Oh, that's right. Back it up.
A 2 and a 4 knocking on my front door.
Now I'm back in my element.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
Now that's some fancy footwork, fella.
Alright, so I need to take the configuration, update that.
I guess I'll have to spare the lot of you this time.
Yeah, lucky draw, brah.
Lucky draw.
Woohoo! Grab your boards, we're hitting the waves. Show me the mean, show me the green, show me the ones who beat all the teams.
Alright, that's ready for tonight.
On your mark, get set, go!
That's Yellow's
One
first
down,
one home, finally.
3 to go.
You're such a lucky pawn, Yellow.
Alright, is it done?
1 million.
We finished. I'll throw these two away. How long is the weekend video? Jeez Louise, why is it taking forever? Oh, let's see. Let's bring this one closer.
Aha! We're on the home
stretch. Alright. Let me make sure the two videos came
My
over
moves may be
successfully.
small, but they'll add up to a big blue victory.
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real.
They did. For summer 2025.
Ma, I'm home.
Double
made
bump
it.
your way up front and show 'em who runs the show.
Alright, now let's try again with I-57. Alright, now I'm gonna try again with 57. Oh
Bumpity
boy.
bump bump bump.
Do you realize who you just bumped? Good things come in small packages.
Enough, Blue.
Here's yellow.
Oh, do be quiet.
Why do I suddenly feel like a victim?
On your mark, get set, go!
Alright, do I have enough
That's
to
quite
proceed
enough
now?
out of you, Red.
Alright, iMovie is not showing the correct numbers.
Truce, dude?
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
You woke up, 2024 was a bad dream, and you are still in the 90s.
It's good to be the king.
Don't take it personally, my sweet. It could have happened to any color.
I may be green, but I've got a few tricks up my sleeve. You'll see.
Well, we're mostly getting correct numbers now. So I-55 and I-80.
You can't touch this.
You're a real thrill seeker, aren't you?
How about we clear the stuff that's already done? Like this one. This one. This one. And even this one. Alright. That enough now?
Hey, good looking. I'll be back to pick you up later. Lady in blue, lady in blue. Fellas are crazy about lady in blue. I've got that cool, blue wind in my hair.
Yeah, lucky draw, brah.
I did successfully
unrequited
do
sorrow.
I-55.
So sad.
So sad.
Give me a break.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here.
Let's see what we can clear. Let's clear these two.
Blue
this one as
skies
well.
ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude.
And this one too.
Endurance is the key.
Alright, there we go. Finally got it.
Just because you got the Big 12, don't get a big head, brah. The big
But I think it might
light
end
of
up
the
being
hill.
corrupted,
Hang loose,
so I'm
my
going to start it
friend.
over. But I think it might have turned out to be corrupted, so... Why is it not updating?
Oh, well, you win some, you lose some.
All hands on deck. It's time to reset. All those years of ballet have finally paid off.
Let's try again.
I just play for the exercise.
Oh. It already did all the export stuff, okay?
Sorry, man. But not as sorry as you did. Now you see it, now you don't, dude. Oh well.
Backwards, forwards, backwards, forwards. I'm getting dizzy.
A few steps closer to destroying you all.
Oh well, tomorrow's another day.
Show me the mean, show me the green, show me the ones who beat all the teams.
Hey, Green, do me a favor. Shut up!
Make way for the Big 12 Bandito. Blue skies ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude.
Alright, let's try it again. Because I don't think it did what it was supposed to do. It wouldn't let me play it.
Round and round he goes.
Now it will. Alright, now it'll let me play it. 990.
I guess I'll have to wait.
Enough, Yellow. The big luau is just over the hill. Hang loose, my friend.
Get that.
Engines!
Blue skies ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude.
Where were you when I needed you?
That's not fair.
Show them all that you don't care. Go green.
Soon. Quack, quack.
A lot of God.
Take up your number.
Slide, dude, slide. Make me judge, man.
The cat now.
Just two of us,
battery
huh?
versus cat.
Well, we could still win.
Inch by inch, mile by mile.
Am I blue? Yes, and I'm safe.
You go, girl.
Oh well, tomorrow's another day.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here. All right, I'll come back out.
Send that one home.
What are you gonna do? Let the other teams catch up?
Take a deep dive into all the innovations Windows 12 has to from redesigned interface elements and refined graphics to functionality and cutting-edge AI-powered tools. There's a lot
Hey,
to explore.
that's exactly what I don't need.
Enough, Yellow.
Make this operating system a significant leap forward. Let's uncover all the Windows 12 artificial intelligence feature of the operating
All right, let's wrap this thing up, dude.
tasks with remarkable efficiency. This innovation enhances productivity and simplifies complex workflows. Furthermore, an AI-powered timeline feature revolutionizes event tracking by systematically organizing tasks and reminders, ensuring users can manage their schedules effortlessly and focus on priorities. To complement these features, Windows 12 introduces an AI-enhanced...
Sorry, darling. You were only a convenience.
I feel so useless.
All right, boys, let's move it out.
Windows 12 introduces
You may not always get what you want, But I definitely didn't get what I needed, dude.
Editing simpler and more intuitive than ever. The Paint app now comes equipped with cutting-edge smart editing capabilities, including options for background removal and object extraction. These features are designed to offer unmatched convenience, catering to the needs of both professional content creators and casual users who want to enhance their images effortlessly. Additionally, these improvements mark a significant step forward in empowering.
So many squares, so little time. For you.
We'll talk about this when we get home, young lady.
You know, this is good. A time to reflect.
Both RAM and storage needs compared to Windows 11.
8 GB of RAM. Well, yeah.
It's a grand slam!
Let's go someplace safe.
That's not good. The march of 1,000 miles begins with a single step.
Don't move any closer or you'll be sorry. Revenge is gush.
Is gish. And my last pawn's coming out.
Enough, Red!
And
All
they're
right.
off!
It would be dull if I
I-90
always
done.
got what I wanted.
And that's our play of the day.
Enough is enough, Yellow.
Make way for the Big 12 Bandito!
All right, let's do this one to slide.
Whoa! What a rush!
And this one will get the remaining.
There goes another wasted apology.
Dude, now I know why sailors call sitting still in irons.
Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna win.
Do this guy 10.
My moves may be small, but they'll add up to a big blue victory.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
This can only help me get what I want.
Wow! I even impressed myself on that one.
Baby steppies.
A few steps closer to destroying you all.
You always say that, Blue.
A New Year's
As the toy display failed.
Down Tuesday right before noon at the In the Game in Peabody. I was just sitting at a table nearby, and all of a sudden, like, I knew it was about to start like chaos. This video shows the moment before the toy display
Inch by inch, mile by mile.
Enough, Red.
Firefighters responded to the call at the arcade, initially fearing a roof collapse.
Somebody up there doesn't like me.
You know, this is good. A time to reflect.
10 people were hurt. 8 of them were taken to
Woohoo! Grab your boards. We're hitting the waves.
Aw, man, that just bites.
It has never taken me long to go far.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
Oh, Yellow, you're always yapping. I'm calling, but nobody's answering the phone, brah.
Take that one.
Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna win.
I'm getting nowhere here.
This is what 200 words per minute sounds like on a math book.
Enough is enough, Yellow.
Nothing like pawns on parade. Man, you barely had time to read that.
Now let's make it 400.
Hooray for Yellow! Hooray for Yellow! Hooray for Yellow! Yahoo! Whee!
Let's do this one. This one too.
Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna win.
The full year in 5 minutes. Stop this yellow pawn from getting home. Move this one backwards forward. It's the entire... So it's the whole radar as the year progresses.
Here's Yellow!
I'm calling, but nobody's answering the phone, brah.
Send that one home.
Ball carrier number 13. On the tackle number 45.
Boy, it sure was tough without you out there.
Blue's got 3 home.
Pawns in home base. Each one waiting for the last.
Aboard! Dead man walking.
You know, this is good.
So Blue
Time
needs
to
a 3 and
reflect.
it's all over.
Oh, no, not again.
The longer
Nope.
the wait, the sweeter the prize.
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real.
Ma, I'm home.
Yellow, you always say that. Woohoo! Grab your boards. We're hitting the waves. Thanks, dude. I didn't really want to finish the game anyway. You didn't actually want to
Weather
go
has
home.
striled. Noit felling
I do
goof.
hate regressive behavior.
Boy, I'd like to use that.
Really use the Cisco sound. That is it.
Nice. Long live the Queen! 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 This isn't really necessary. Oh, but I do deserve it.
The Queen. Wow, that was quite a. I'd say quite a decent, timed game. Okay. At this point, I think that completes all of our tests here for today. The weekend video is still downloading. What the hell? Isn't it supposed to go this fast? Isn't it supposed to go faster? I don't know. I really don't know. For the entirety of 2024, the weather in the radar scan through 2024 in 5 minutes. Clidio.com. What is this?
Not Ellie. You have a visitor.
I got Jason, yes, I thought you were still in prison. Are you going to bail?
I'm gonna stop you right there. I'm not here to bail you out. In fact, after today, I never want to see you again.
What? I thought we were a great couple. Why do you not want to see me again?
Firstly, I have changed my ways ever since I got released from jail. Secondly, I found out what you have done.
What? I'm confused.
Don't you dare act dumb, you sick beast. Why in the world
My
would you look
gosh.
at naked pictures of children?
Oh my gosh. Alright. We're gonna stop it there because we still have some final pieces to finish here. The fourth version of Revert A+. Revert A Plus has been successfully installed. Welcome to your PC Simplified. Windows 11 support has been entirely enhanced. Most features no longer require modifications to system files, so Windows updates can now be applied without causing issues. This version now supports multiple users. So that's the fourth version of Revert A Plus. A $30 netbook that's brand new. Can it game? Well, mostly can on 6 gigs of RAM and a Celeron. An Intel Celeron. Okay. I'm gonna need to make some changes now to the auto tests list now that we have done all of these changes. Well, actually, wait a minute. There's actually, actually, I want to get the wallpapers onto the phone as well. Oh, maybe I might want to make iPhone versions of that. But those versions were only for the iPad. So let's see what we can do. Well, first let's get the intros in their place. These are like the final things. Alright, so with the weekend test now finalized, let's delete the Christmas sequences. Go here and transfer the 2025 sequences. Save this to the photo gallery. Save this to the photo gallery. And now let's actually try it out. First, I'm going to delete the original. I'm going to keep the wallpaper there, but I'm going to add a second one. And I'm going to do, as I said, 2 versions. This first version will be Una and only Una. Actually, I gotta hit cancel. And the first version will be just Una. I love it like this. I like the way it looks. We're gonna add this one. The home screen is gonna get the Nani background, like it has been. Okay. And now let's take a look. Well, it's kind of good, but I might need to make some arrangements. I probably might want to make some arrangements to the guppies a little bit. Maybe move them a bit higher up. So that way not only the pine trees are there, but also they are visible as well. So yeah, there might be some arrangements that I need to do to the backgrounds. So I'll probably try to get that done tonight too. But otherwise, everything else so far is looking good. Looking good so far for that background. Anyway, back to what we were going to do. We were going to add the new stuff. Yes, that's what we were going to do. All right. Let's start with KVOK. I'm going to go to the shortcuts thing. All right. So I am going to find the Houston auto automation that's already there. We're going to replace this one and set this for 5:19 a.m. Okay, there isn't an off. So, okay. All right. It looks good on that part. And then this one at 9:39. Sounds like a remix. Let's see if I can find it. There it is. Alright, and then this one will activate at 6:19 a.m. on Monday. Okay. And I'm just going to let my station handle the rest. And I am just going to let my station handle the rest of it. Are the photos done? They are done, yes. Okay. So I will need to make some adjustments to the backgrounds. Maybe move the guppies up a little more. But otherwise, it is coming together. So, now that we have finished all those videos, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to also delete that one because I already have a full version of it now. So now we can go ahead and clear the rest of it. Actually, before I forget, I'm going to also rename the videos. That way I know which one is which one goes to which. So here we go. So I-55. This is I-88. This is I-90. And this one is I-57. Yep, so I've named all the videos accordingly, so that way I know which one goes to which, like which road is which. Okay. Now actually, I'm gonna take the two pictures out, although I already have copies of those on my computer. Although I already have copies of those, I actually might want to keep those pictures for further reference because, like I said, there's still some other things I want to do. I want to, readjust the background and everything. Oh, and there's some things I wanted to send over on here, but I never got to as well. So I'm going to get to those also. I'm going to delete those, this 7-hour video and this screen recording. There's actually two videos. There was actually one sound effect that I actually finally found a clear version of. Plus, I want to do that record. Plus, I want to turn that recording from the Daily Dose of Internet of a bar. I think it looked like San Francisco because I saw the light, I saw the lamp, I saw the design of the streetlights. So that told me it looked like San Francisco. So that could have been San Francisco for sure. And then the other one, that sound effect that was in one of Clay Ranger's videos, his older videos, that is, mainly one of his EAS timelines. I guess I'll call it EAS timelines now. And one of those, I actually managed to finally find one of those. Finally found find its clear sound effect without anything else. So I actually managed to find it in one of the Caillou OS videos. That was actually where I was thinking it was. So I want to go ahead and turn them both into official audio files where we can see the sorry videos. I moved those into the folder. Is then as I said, first I'm gonna actually mess around with the background, and then I'll record the final two sorry episodes of the set. After those two are recorded, then we will be all set to go. Then the series will be ready, and we'll be ready to record the first 30. We will be ready to proceed with the first 30 episodes of the show. So, we have all the videos in their places, so now we can go ahead and clear up some more space. So 88 we can clear. I don't know why this is taking an eternity. It shouldn't be. Let's try it again. There we go. Alright, and then the I-90 video, and that's it. Alright, iMovie has been cleaned out, and we finally got the weekend video on the drive. Alright, perfect. Now go to the desktop to find the files. Beautiful. I don't know what to call this. I'll just call it ceiling pictures music, because this was the fanfare that was used in that logo. And this one. Bar Mrs. New Year's Countdown. Now clear this file too. Now, just for fun, let's put the ceiling pictures logo and that updated fanfare together. Because there were other sound effects when I initially recorded it, but now that I have an updated version, I'll keep the BNSF train on there. It was actually kind of fun, along with the videos of the pets from the pet showcase. I've already cleared the stuff off the iPad. Now for the iPhone. Do the face identification and delete the rest. Alright, I'll just go ahead and close these out. Alright, now that we have the files, I'll go ahead and delete the 2 remaining videos along with all other photos, pictures, whatever. Alright, that's gone forever. And since I already have a proper screenshot of this, I do not need it anymore. Now, one more thing I want to mess around with here before we end it. Let's take the ceiling pictures logo and the updated fanfare. Let's put them both together and, sort of have it as a remake. Let's mute this. Close enough. Of course, I might remake it to update the branding. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Just watching updated remakes of this. I really like how that turned out. It was pretty amazing. Okay. So, with that, yeah, that's it. That's everything we need to do. So, I'm going to X that out. Oh, I believe I was also going to remove something else, too. I was also going to remove Houston Odyssey because it looked like they hadn't tested in weeks. So, yep, they are done. They are officially done. So, one final thing I'd like to do is remove Houston Odyssey off this list. And update the list where need be. So, this is the last thing we need to do. I'm gonna update KBHN's time because it seems like they are going early. So I might need. So I am probably going to. So I am going to be making some additional adjustments and changes as well to everything else that I have. So I'll be making the changes as well. The changes on those as well tonight. You know, as I said, once we're done, which we're just about. And then WIRK. Okay. And I've added the other ones back. The ones that were on here previously. And then I just need to do some switching around with this. And as for the automations on the 5th generation and on my iPhone, let's go ahead and make those adjustments. Let's go ahead and make those adjustments now. Starting with the 5th generation, the automation of Houston Odyssey, that's going. The Delaware Public, that's gonna stay. Well, actually, I think I can move it because Houston Odyssey is no longer testing. So I could actually make adjustments. Well, actually, no, because, yeah, well, actually, everything for the 3 a.m. hour is fine as it is. Except my iPhone's going to be starting up KBHN after that. So that's actually the only other change I need to make. So let me grab the URL from here. Because I have seen them go early in previous weeks, so I think it'd be fitting if I just send it over to the iPhone and have it take care of it early. Well, actually, I think it's better if I actually put it into the automation list. I think it's better if I do that. So let's try it. So it's streaming.live365.com. A93073. Let's make sure that it matches. Okay, so the programming does in fact match. Go to where are the shortcuts? Oh, that's right, there's the spotlight. Search on the other side. I'll go over to where Houston Odyssey is. Take these off. Put this in its place. And change it to 3:05 a.m. Wait a minute, what's that at 3:10? What even is that at 3:10? Oh, it's that? Well, I'm gonna actually switch it out at... I'll actually switch it out at 3:35 instead. Okay. So there we go. Now my phone has the best of both worlds. That's perfect. Okay. So with that, I think that's it. That's really all the tasks we need to get done today. So... Oh, wow, we were quite busy, weren't we? So another entry to the Street View series is complete. We did our Wheel of Fortune and Way Sorry games. Finally got that train, that unused train lamp out of my room, and now I have something I can actually use. And now I have something that's actually useful. Yeah, some sort of lamp that's actually useful now. And I'm very proud of it already, so I am already very proud of the change. And if I get that flashlight out of here, that'd be even better. Oh boy, my room is going to look so much more pleasant with this candle. And my experience with my station, and of course your experiences too, with our Friday shows, will now be much more pleasant now that we have a capture card for computers. So I'm very happy for this move. I'm so happy, to be honest. So, and I'm looking forward to starting the production of Big John's Wheel of Fortune this coming Tuesday. So, it's like I said, again, got 2 more Sorry episodes to create, and I want to get those done tonight. And then I will start the upload process of those episodes. I'll start the process of uploading those episodes. So these will be the last tasks I'll be able to get done tonight, and then that should be it afterwards. So that's really all the tasks I want to do with you all. But of course, I still got a few more to do this evening. And then after that, then that's gonna be it. And then I gotta get the get the Sunday videos started. Oh yeah, and I'm gonna get the enhanced risk prepared. I'm gonna do that as well while the Sorry episodes are recording when I get to that point. But I'll continue preparing the Alaska background, and then maybe eventually Charleston. I'll move on to that. See if I can find a good background either with the Ravenel Bridge or the Palmetto, one of those two. Haven't decided how far it's going yet, but again, those are potential possibilities. And I will keep the Christmas tree and ornament on for another week, as they said, because they're gonna finish up getting rid of the rest of the Christmas stuff next weekend. So I'm gonna keep the Christmas tree and the ornament going for 1 more week, and then it's just gonna be this candle lighting up the room each night. So I am very, very excited that I finally get a positive change. So I'm so happy about this, but I still got to figure out, and I still got to get the battery. Got to get some new batteries in my 996. So let me see how good those batteries still are. They're still okay. Maybe when it comes time to replacing the batteries in my aquarium, then that probably might be when I replace the batteries in my 996 as well. Because I mean, it had been sitting in the car, it had been sitting out of its power plug since about 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Then it wasn't until like 8 that we finally got back home. So it was like off the charger for like 6 hours. Did I set its brightness status? I probably didn't, because it was Wednesday. Yeah, that's what I get for not setting the brightness to a low level like it should be, but oh well. But that's okay. I'll get it fixed. I'll get that resolved eventually. So anyway, with that, that's really all the time we have here. Well, I mean, it's already my dinner time, so I'm gonna go have my pizza for tonight, as they had said to me earlier today. And at this point, the Christmas TV's out of my room, and so are some of the other Christmas decor. As we get ready, as we finish putting away the rest of the Christmas stuff, and as we've already welcomed the new year. So, again, thank you so much for joining us today and spending your Saturday with me. Of course, taking you through the county request for this week, and of course our Street View video, and we have the county request and the Street View poll all set to go for next week. And so on the 18th, I'll be doing them a day early. But Again, that's up to you to decide what Street View video will be which. Now, depending on what time the outing starts on the 18th, I may be able to do the county request beforehand, but I will take care of the Street View video a day in advance, like I have been doing. So that's what the plan is. So yeah, at least my spring semester is going to be a little easier now that all these shows that I'm doing are almost completely automated. So, well, Sorry's entirely automated, but however, the Big John's wheel is not. I will need to do the bonus round manually. So, but hey, we're already getting through the Sorry show quite well. I actually might want to maybe do 200 episodes of Sorry first, then move on to Wheel of Fortune, and then maybe I'll do the maybe I'll wait till spring break to start. Maybe I'll wait till the end of the semester to do. Oh, that's right, because I want to debut that new format. So I'm still not sure if Deal or No Deal Arcade's gonna go through, but again, this would be my week to decide. So yeah, that's really again everything I have for you tonight. So I want to thank you very much for joining us here today for all the Saturday things, and of course I'll be watching the bird stream tonight, and updating the the Unanani pine tree background, and then and then once it all goes well, I'll create a version for the iPhone, and then we should be all set after that. So I'm looking forward to seeing how these turn out, and then if I have time as well, I'll work on the Charleston background also, because I really want to get these trip wallpapers set up for what's coming. So thank you for joining us again here tonight. We'll be back with our next live program being on Sunday, tomorrow, for the Bears season finale, plus another exciting Blackhawks game. So we hope you'll join us tomorrow for all that excitement. But until then, I hope you all have a... Oh, what's that? Was that from earlier? Probably, but there we go. But anyway, hope you all have a good rest of your Saturday evening, and we'll see you tomorrow morning for Wait, Don't Tell Me, Blackhawks, and the Bears season finale.
insanity.
Refuse the repression! Fuck you, fall!
lost him.